absolutely going to have to expand the staffing in the fire department to oversee and manage these programs. We need to establish a system of more frequent inspections, and we need to work with our city attorney to devise more comprehensive penalties for allowing property to get into that kind of condition.
Well, as the city continues its budget process, Park is now going to try to get more resources for the LA.
Yeah, I bet it had been your toy. You was fucking with my shit. You would have got a whooping. Real tough. A good whooping.
Looks like Lil Durk's close friend, Duty Low. Looked like he was robbed and looks like Lil Durk's close friend, Duty Low. Looked like he was robbed and looked like he was shot. Looked like somebody tried to kill Duty Low over some jewelry. Hit the like button. Gold on this video, 1,000 likes. You know, this news broke while everybody was laying in the bed asleep. According to reports, Duty Low was in Atlanta, Georgia. You know, that's kind of like a second home to OTF. OTF is known to be in Atlanta a lot. According to reports, he was out there chilling. I'm not sure exactly what he was doing at the moment. Was he going to a store, going to a show? I'm not sure. But according to reports, he was in Atlanta, and some people got up on him, pulled a gun out, and robbed OTF Duty Low of his chain, his watch, money in his pocket. I'm not sure if it was an altercation that happened, if it was like Duty Low was trying to fight back, because during the robbery, somebody pulled the gun out and shot him. They shot several times, blah, 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 blah. He was hit in the leg. So this guy was lucky, you know. Them bullets don't got no name on it, you know, especially in this era. It seemed like every time somebody put their finger on the trigger and squeezed it, the bullet going somebody's head or some shit like that. Everybody dying, you know. So the fact that he was shot and he survived, I think is a blessing. That let people know that this jury shit is getting out of hand. You know, in this era, people is robbing motherfuckers crazy for.
And all right, Compton Rick Rock.
Man, what's up? What are we back again, man? It's always a pleasure when we come on Count Capone. You know how I go. A pleasure, man.
You been killing it, man. You been going busy.
I've been getting lucky, man. You know what I'm saying? I figured out something. I'm gonna keep my secret, but I figured out a little bit.
I know what it is. Keep a boyfriend. Look at the boyfriend right there. Smiling and giggling, tiggling. Smiling, giggling, and tiggling.
Who you got with you?
I got Demon Time Exotics, man.
Demon Time Squeezotics. Look at Demon Time Squeezotics.
Man, come on, Father. We going to Count Capone Studio. Now, this is the homie. We've been doing a couple of videos, and you know what I'm saying? I'm looking out for him.
Yeah. I know you looking out for him. I know you looking out for him well.
That's what it is, man. Well, there's a lot going on the West Coast in hip-hop. There's a lot to talk about, man. So I'm going to get right into it, man. Big U, Loose Cannon, Brick Baby. You know, these are all popular people on the West Coast on the internet. And they've all been indicted on a RICO called Operation Drawdown.
Yeah, he was there. He was at the
I
Fed
was
Depot.
surprised, man, because I've never seen nothing like that on the internet. I've never seen dudes get on the internet and really say some real shit to get them caught up like that. I thought it was all some made up cap when I seen Loose Cannon on there doing it. But if I would have known that he was serious as he was, I would have never got into an internet beef, would he? But as far as them getting locked up, man, you know, if they innocent, they'll be out. But if they not, man, they done. You know, but freedom guys, man.
We kind of heard about something like this happening, you know, just maybe a week or so before it actually happened. But I didn't really take it serious, you know.
Right.
600 is on his channel, and he's bringing up Big U, getting arrested.
Right.
You know, he's saying that the police told them that there's DNA under victims' fingernails. You know, do you think that, like, you know, 600 putting it out there like that kind of made the feds have to, like, speed up their indictment?
I think that they was already on him for quite some time. I think by them doing that, it might be a possibility that he had already spilled the beans because like they say, the mother
It's
said,
a possibility
don't tell nobody
that you
this.
clout chasing
They
off them
already told
niggas
the mother,
and
the
ain't
family
going to the
what was gonna happen,
police
but by him
station
doing that, it probably
without
should
your
not
stomach
get on them right
bubbling
now.
like you going to
Because
court
they wasn't supposed
yourself.
to know this information. But I just think that was some goofy shit, man. Like getting on the internet, doing that, man. It's like that's your homeboy. If you was trying to warn him, you could have just called somebody from your neighborhood. Like I don't mess with dude, but give him a heads up, man. They got his DNA on some fingernails. This is the word they're saying. But going to the internet, that was just all this shit on this internet, man. It's gonna change the way that we do content from now on. And a lot of these dudes, the first thing they say is, ain't no paperwork on me. We living in the era now where you don't need paperwork if you on the internet putting out information now. That is the paperwork. It's a trail. They can pull that up in court and use it against your ass. So I think that by him doing that definitely might have raised the eyebrow. Like we gotta help him get him right now.
Now, Big U gets arrested, and when he gets arrested, he makes a video. When he's being, before he turns himself in, and he kind of blames Whack, 600, and Loose Cannon, and he calls them foul.
Right. Yeah, that wasn't cool. For him to be a gangster, like Big U, known name, gangster in LA. But for him to get online and try to put it off on somebody else, he doing what they was doing, but he wasn't supposed to do that. But that's like basically like dry snitching. Like why y'all got me, but y'all ain't got them. I don't think that was cool at all. He should have got his lawyer, let them do all the talking, turned himself in, but getting online, trying to put it off on somebody else. Why y'all ain't got them? Just bringing their name up. That wasn't cool at all. That wasn't no cool shit.
Now, with Loose Cannon and Brick Baby, we just found out they're selling.
Yeah, go ahead and tell about it. Go ahead and tell
crazy,
some more.
Man. Like, what was your thoughts when you heard that?
One of them, tell me. That's what I thought. Like, being from a street aspect, one of them got to be working.
You wasn't on the street.
First thing I'm thinking. Now, second, if they not working, then that cell hot as a firecracker. They got that bug for real. So what they gonna do is they gonna put them up in there, let them get to talking, get all the information they need. The why might be in the vents, in the cell vent. Who knows? But
you know that.
That was my first thing.
You know that.
These dudes working. Somebody working.
Tell Rick Rock, look, tell him to get some real clothes.
If they not working,
tell him he should buy from Say Less so he could be a big stepper. You feel me? Stop promoing for just for men. Like a nerd.
How many years now they've been going at each other on the internet, and then they
promoting just for men. You did? Think about it.
And as much talking them two goofy motherfuckers do online, they feel to have a talking party. They know that. They said, man, these two dudes are some major gossiping guys. Let's put them in a cell together. And they finna tell us everything we need to know. Or it could be a situation like this. Let's just say they arrested them just to make it look good. You know what I'm saying? And get them, because they've been telling on the internet. We done seen Loose Cannon get his goofy ass on this internet and over and over and over tell literally shit that they got him for. They got his ass for talking on No Jumper. It's like, I thought he was playing. I swear I thought the whole time this dude was playing, was really giving up the shit.
And what you doing right now?
They gonna definitely get some information out their ass and things. They better do nothing but praying that self. It better not be nothing but praying and push up. Anything else, their ass is getting recorded. You can believe that. Or one of them working for the feds.
I mean, I've heard of the cops, bringing like a random person in a cell to get the person to talk.
Yeah.
But it just seems like...
Look at the way he just smiling like, I'm happy to be up here with my daddy. Look at this nigga.
Right.
Check this nigga out. Demon time squeezotics.
Anyway, so
look at this. Don't he look like a goddamn UPS worker? That nigga, what's the content?
They finna be in that motherfucker.
My package, bitch? And get on? Give me my package and leave.
It's already...
We don't need to talk.
Don't stop now. They put them in there because they know these two dudes. One of them is slow. And the other one, he's trying to prove himself. So they got the right combination for a good explosion.
Well, Loose Cannon, he did first go viral for saying that Big U called him right before Nipsey was killed.
Yeah.
And, recently, the feds came to No Jumper and had a subpoena for the cease and desist that Big U sent them over that interview, and probably over that specific thing that he said.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna show y'all my shoes I
They
created for the people that didn't
gang.
see it yesterday.
You know, fans,
So
they want,
Rick
they
Rock,
want that,
so
they
you can
want
get
that
you
clout
some. They
chasing.
cost
You
160.
know what I'm saying? All this shit is clout chasing. We live
They
in the
called
clout
Say
era,
Less
and
promos. Keep
they want
talking.
that letter.
They
Why
gonna
they
be
want to know
called Big
why
Stepper
do you want this content and not
for your
show?
ass.
They want the whole episode, all the recording, everything. Before the interview started, they want all that shit. You know.
So one of the things that they did bring up in the indictment, and that's something that's been going on in LA for as long as I can remember, man. It's really nothing new, but this is like the first time I've actually seen it like brought up in a case, or the police actually put it on some paperwork. What do you think about them bringing up the checking in situation?
My first
They trying to use
promos.
that for their case.
These my folks.
He had a show
See
called
how you
Checking
see,
In.
man. See.
You know, in Compton, LA,
It's they
Compton,
promos. They
different
promos. I got a
politics.
little glitch right here.
Compton, we don't
Whatever it
we
is, I
come
ain't gonna
through
fuck
there.
it up. But
We ain't
it
finna
got
be
a little
telling nobody they
smudge.
can check in nothing.
But I ain't
You
tripping
bring
on
your
China
ass to the
like
wrong
that.
neighborhood, you
I
play
ain't
that
tripping on
John
China
Wick,
like
that's your
that.
ass. So you go
But this what
somewhere
it
with
is,
somebody that
gang.
ain't reputable, you might get your jury took whatsoever. But in
Feel
Compton, we
me?
don't really trip like that. But in LA, if that's the
This is the
politics,
first
the games
promos.
they
I'm
play,
gonna call
that's
these
protocol.
prototypes. These
But
the
only thing
first
I can
Say
say
Less
about
shoes.
that
I
is
don't know if y'all ever seen
I
another
wouldn't
YouTuber do
necessarily
this, but you know what I
say
mean? They said
checking
I was a
in.
smoker.
That's just
They
what
said
they
I was
call you, right?
gay. They
That's
said I
like
was
if I
broke.
come to
You
your
know what I
town,
mean? So I
right?
got the
I
Say
know
Less clothing,
nobody
just the
out there.
merch.
I'm gonna call you, hey Capone, hey, I'm out here.
Just because niggas be
That's what you're
saying my
supposed to do.
name
That's
and
what
I
I'm
gotta come
gonna do. It ain't got nothing
outside,
to do
but
with
I
no
gotta come
money or nothing
outside on the
like that.
internet. You
I
feel me?
want to make sure you
So
say, hey,
this
Doc,
the
go
Say
take your
Less
ass
Big
around the
Stepper
corner. You
T-shirt,
got smoked over there last night. Oh, is
created
that
and
right?
drawn just
Don't
by
go to that
me. This
hamburger
ain't
stand that
no
you about to
no.
go
I
to. They
drew
gonna get
these.
busted on
Every
for
shirt
you.
that you see,
So that's
I
the
drew
purpose of
these.
that. You know what I'm
I
saying? I
painted
think they just
these.
putting a 10
Just
on it to
like
make the
I
case,
designed
make him
these.
seem like he was just
I just designed
this
these.
boogeyman,
And
whatever
this
the
what I've
case
been
may be.
on
Them suckers.
with
You
no
gotta think about
YouTube
the dude
involved.
that was
I was
doing
doing
this
this
shit.
with
Them
no
some suck ass
YouTube
motherfuckers.
involved.
Real fit to give you shit. If
These
I
are my
was come
first
to
shoes. I'm gonna
demonstrate,
call
I
them
got homies out
prototypes.
there, I'm gonna call in, hey, I'm in
And
town.
yes, these
You know
is
what I'm
from
saying? I'm gonna link up
China
with
on
y'all,
my
make sure
mama. You
everything's
know what I
straight.
mean?
But half them
But
dudes
that's
was
where I got to
busted.
do
You
my
ain't gonna want no
business.
gangster. You
I'm
ain't finna have
supposed
no
to be the one to
gangster.
see how the shoe feel when you
Yeah,
walk. You see what I
but
mean?
I
Like I'm
feel
Nike
like
in the
the guys
process,
that they
but I'm
checking
still
in
big
with
stepping. You
end
feel
up
me?
being
Because
the
can't
ones that
nobody
prey
tell
on
me
them.
that I walk by that I'm
So
not
it's
wearing my
like,
own shit.
say you
I'm
supposed
wearing
to
my
be,
own
oh, I'm supposed to be
T-shirt
cool with
and I'm
you.
wearing my
And
own
I come out here,
shoes.
hey man,
Ain't that
Compton,
kind
look
of
like
like a
I'm about to
stepper?
come out
But I
here.
got
And
one
then it's
more.
like,
If you don't
hey
like
man,
these, I got these other
I
ones.
need you to record this song for me and my artist. So now you done just got a multi-million dollar, multi-platinum artist to record a song for you, just getting you up to come and be safe. It was supposed
What's
to
the
be,
deal?
I'm not getting extorted, but now I'm hitting you up and I get extorted and I end up getting
Should
extorted
it
by
on
you.
live
So
right
you
now?
want to
Hold on,
record
I'm finna
that
show
song
these
and
other
get your ass
shoes.
whooped.
You're gonna record the song or get your ass whooped. So what you gonna do?
See,
That makes sense. I'll go in there and sing like
Yep. This is
Michael
my
Jackson
second ones.
before I get my ass whooped. And then you doing a favor. He looking out for
These are
you. Why
first
you coming
these
back
are
to me?
first prototypes.
just to come in town, I gotta give
But
you
stay your
a
ass out of town.
platinum record.
Don't come. Listen, if you're an artist, stop going over there hanging out with the killers and the
Yep.
gangsters. Take your ass to Hollywood where you're
These the
supposed to go.
second ones.
Hang out with the rich motherfuckers and stay y'all ass up out the hood.
All
You
right.
bring your ass to the hood,
These the
then you got
second ones
everything
right
like
here,
kicking
y'all.
ass and get your ass in there singing them songs like
So if you don't
Ike
like the
Turner
gold
do
ones,
theme
then I got
songs.
these black ones
Because you
for you
put
right
yourself in
here.
it. You go hang with some killers, gangsters. What do you expect? Some gangster shit to happen. Stay
I'm gonna
your
go
mom ass
160. I
about the
got these
hood.
two.
Don't come to the hood.
I went
Quit
straight
trying
to
to be
China to
fit
get
in.
them.
Half these dudes ain't no street. They get up here and tell all these lies on these albums. Then they want to come hang with the killers and the thugs. And then when shit happens to them, now these bitch ass want to complain and cry. I'm sure. Stay your punk ass out the
The boxers and the NBA players and the NFL players, they just coming through
Yeah.
LA. That's just
But
so
you
they
know,
can.
when you get them from China though,
take
let me
your ass
turn
and
down
hang
Rick
out
Rock
with
because
the
he ain't talking
motherfucking
about shit. You
basketball
feel me?
players that's in
I just
LA.
run in his contact. You see that Just
Stop
for Men
coming,
that
hang out with the thugs
he
and the
got
killers
endorsed
and the
by Just
gangsters.
for
And
Men.
when gangster
Check
shit
out my
happens,
live
y'all want to complain and
the
cry.
front part.
You know what I'm saying? Stop doing it. If you come out here and get
Yeah.
your chain tucked, right, and you call me, and I said, let me make some few calls.
Yeah. Yeah. You know when you do stuff with China, you can't just, you know what I mean? They ask you your size and they tell you how much it is to design your shit. You feel me?
Nigga, I got the Louis Vuittons over here that's out of this world. The two-tone Louis Vuittons, the ones that's cost like nigga 200,000.
Yeah.
I got them over here right now, brand new. You know what I'm saying? Size 9, no, 10, size 10, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got them brand
see if I get your shit back. And I get your shit back. Now here go your chain, a couple $100,000. Man, throw me 10, 20,000. You can at least do that.
For sure.
This ain't, so they looking at this shit
Yes,
wrong.
sir,
It's like,
Ski.
it's stay y'all scary asses away from the gangster.
But the game they playing is yeah, you gonna get the chain back, but you sent to take the chain from me in the first place. That's the crazy part.
It wouldn't have happened if you wouldn't have run your ass dealing with this gangster shit.
Remind me
A
never to
snake
check in
is-
with you because
Listen,
look, you can't not check in. You can check in.
Ain't nobody got to check in nowhere. You just go where you go.
Hanging with the thugs.
Huh?
That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. Stop hanging with the. If you from out of town,
Yeah.
take your ass down there and hang out
moving around right
all
now.
the Hollywood spots. You take your ass over there in them hoods. Everything that's supposed to happen to you
All right.
is gonna happen to you. So welcome to the ghetto. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they say that's the play. That's the play, man. You check in with somebody, you get robbed by the people you check in
It's
with.
part of the game. Stop checking in.
I would never do
Who gonna
it.
check
I
your
wouldn't even
box?
tell a soul.
Period. That's
Like,
how I
oh
know.
yeah, I'm right
Well, you
here
know, one
getting
of the
off the
things that
flight.
always happens
Y'all
when
come
something
pick
big
me up
happens,
and make sure
somebody
I'm
gets
safe.
arrested
Nigga,
or
please.
just some viral moment. it
Nigga,
usually
I'll
creates
keep
a lot
myself
more
safe.
viral
I'm not
moments.
fucking with you.
Old videos, the big you start popping up, and
Right.
big you saying you better check in.
Yeah, he was on the internet talking. Listen, man. Nobody expected the shit that's going on right now. Nobody I would have never in a million years thought that everything these dudes are saying, even the stuff that we see on the internet, one day we might do some crazy, stupid shit, and they don't go back and get even the videos that we was playing on and said, nah, you weren't playing, motherfucker, you was serious. Like the police told me when they arrested me, who the judge gonna believe, me or you? You see, if they could paint that picture and it fits,
when
and
you
then they
paint
got
a
in your
picture-
own words, when you saying
When
it,
you paint
your ass is
a
dumb.
picture as
He
you
was doing
doing
some stupid
you
shit
got a
too.
narrative
You know what I'm
too.
saying? He ain't
No matter
he
what
was doing
you
some
do,
dumb
you
shit
could be
too, getting on the
live.
internet,
You could be on some whole
talking
other
crazy,
shit. But if
reckless.
you build a
He didn't know
narrative and say
that
it's
they was
something
gonna
else,
do this to his ass.
then it's
If he
something
did
else.
know he was on the internet doing that, he crazy.
Yeah. Real talk.
Yeah.
Big
talk.
you and Loose Cannon
Real
haven't
talk.
been
The
getting
only
along
way you
for
can
quite
really
some years
hang
now.
yourself
You
is
know,
if you show a
and they're
blower
on the
or
same
something like that,
page.
and you talking
And,
about going to go get
You
it.
know, I think they're
That's
probably
the
in
only
the
way
same
you could be in a nigga hood,
facility.
slide, woo, woo,
And, you know,
and just
what
talk
do you
about,
think would
y'all
happen
looking
if
for
they
a
run
woo.
into
Y'all
each
could be
other?
there to shake hands,
If-
do some
if he was
business. You
smart,
could be building a
I
narrative
wouldn't do
of some
shit.
fake beef.
I wouldn't do
They
nothing.
know the internet is
For the
fake
simple fact we
everything.
fighting
So
the
what's
case.
real?
You see what I'm saying?
So what you said
Like, my
was, yeah,
thing
that was in
is,
the 80s.
that
You
could
know
be
who
set up.
whose side they gonna
You see what I'm
believe?
saying?
Hell no.
I wouldn't do
I went
nothing
to
to
trial
him.
3 times.
If
And
something
they
happens
believe
to him,
me.
it's gonna automatically happen.
The
Cause
people.
dude, the fellas
Fuck
up
the
in there already
police.
gonna know what time it is.
Yeah,
He
when
ain't
you
really
go to
gotta do
trial,
nothing, but if he
it's
was
people on
smart,
that
I
stand
wouldn't
that
do
don't
nothing.
like the police.
I wouldn't.
So keep popping it.
During
Cause
the
you ain't
initial
fought like
release of
3
the
times.
indictment, they talk
Little
about
ass
the
boy.
video, the Loose
Little ass
Cannon
boy.
did, and No
I've
Jumper,
been in there
where
3
he
times.
beat
Could have
those
cried a
guys
gang
down,
of
man.
time. And
You
kept
know,
my
what
head
did you
up.
think when you
Like
first seen that
Tupac.
video?
West
Bro?
side.
It was a skit. That's what I thought. I thought it was a skit. Yeah.
Really, even with the blows.
Look, them dudes is clout chasers, man. Loose Cannon would do anything for
I
some
swear to
fame.
God, that's the only
He'd
thing he
give
said
up his
right.
ass. He'd tell on his mama.
Yep. He will.
He'd do anything
He
for
will.
fame.
He want it bad.
You know what I'm saying?
He want
So
it bad,
I thought
bad.
maybe, I even thought it was a prop. I thought what they had was props. Because dude didn't have not one scar on him when I did the video, the little interview with him.
Right.
He didn't have a bruise.
Look at that
nothing.
just
I said,
man
this
on
shit
Rick
fake.
Rock.
We still ain't
Whoa,
seen that fake
he
ass.
tamed
We
the
ain't seen
shit
the
out of
picture
them
yet.
braids.
So we
You can
ain't
see
seen
the
him yet.
braids
So I
right by
thought
the
it was all fake.
glasses.
But I have information that that preacher
Look at
is
his
real.
girlfriend.
And
You gotta let his bitch
Man, we
talk.
seen that preacher throwing up gang signs. He needed his ass whooped if he talking about his
Yeah,
preacher.
that preacher.
He throwing up gang signs.
they just call him the preacher, but he really.
Nigga, how much
he's
that
a real
ring cost and
person,
how long
and
you had it, bitch?
That
Fake
situation
ass
real,
pimp.
from what I hear.
Look at that nigga.
Is he
CeeLo
okay?
Green.
Last
Look
I
at
heard he
CeeLo
was
Green.
having
Oh, that's his new name.
Yeah, so from
That's
what I
nigga CeeLo
understand,
Green.
you know, he was put in
Check
the
out
hospital,
CeeLo.
he was having brain hemorrhage.
When
Check
he
out
took his
CeeLo
ass
Green,
up
gang.
there, oh, he
Check
should've
out
went up.
CeeLo Green, gang.
From what I hear, he was just
Ah,
a
that nigga's
ride.
officially
That's what's
CeeLo
up. You should
Green.
stay in the car.
I got him.
You see-
Spot him.
You see the
Got him.
Friday when dude
Spot him, got him.
told,
Hell
what's his
yeah.
name, Red?
CeeLo
Why
Green,
you
like a
over there?
motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
You should have stayed
Yeah,
his ass
CeeLo
in the
Green is
car
your
and let
name,
Jay
nigga.
Reed get his ass whooped
Dead
and
homie.
then got off.
Dead
You
homie.
want to go over there and
Your
see
name
what
is
that
CeeLo
man. Listen,
Green
let me
for
tell you
shit
something,
show.
homie. Peep game, man.
Oh, yeah.
A
I ain't
lot
even
of
gotta
these
say a nigga
dudes
name no more. I'm gonna
You
call that
really
nigga
thinking that
CeeLo
somebody
Green.
gonna put him on.
Shit, the chat
Somebody
don't know
gonna
who I'm
help.
talking about.
You gotta put yourself in a position. Dude walked walked his ass up there thinking that he was fit to get on something, and he got something. You see what I'm saying? I thought it, like I said, I thought it was a skit. I really thought it was a skit.
What did you think when you found out it was real?
When I found out it was real, I said,
hey,
you have to
girl.
be the dumb up Jay
Hey,
Reed to go
girl.
up there
CeeLo.
and with Loose Cannon.
What you think about this,
his name
CeeLo?
is Loose
He's
Cannon.
like, I don't know, baby.
He, like I said, he'll do anything for fame.
Talk about it, baby.
You know what I mean? So
We can talk
I
about
heard
it
that
on
there was
Camp
some
Capone,
tension with
I'm with you, whatever you
it's
do,
on the
baby.
internet that there was some gang shit
Nigga brought
said,
his girlfriend to
and
the
that's how it
internet.
happened. I
God
don't really too
damn,
much
that
know. I
ain't
really
even low
do.
key.
He
That's
gave me
high
an
key.
interview. I
He
knew
bring his
Jay Reed
girlfriend
from
to the
prison.
internet
And
with
Jay
him.
Reed
That's
got out
high
from
key
prison. He
shit.
was
That ain't
always
even low
one of
key.
the cool dudes. He hung out
Oh
from
man,
the
this
gangster
ain't no
car.
skit.
Solid
Like he
homies. He
said,
had the phone.
niggas
He
on
let
the
me use the
internet be
phone.
running
Anytime I need
skits.
to go
This nigga put it
on
in front of
family
your
visit,
face.
my
He ain't
wife,
playing no
ex-wife
games.
come, he let me use the
Look at their
phone.
glasses.
So
They
I
be
never
looking at each
really
other
seen
doing their
him to
little
even
thing,
be no
gazing
thug,
at each
no
other's
street
eyes
dude
with the
like that, because
glasses
he
and
was
all
always like
that.
a
Check him
smooth
out.
player.
CeeLo Green with the
But
business.
yeah, after seeing
He
that
is
video,
on
when I
go.
found out it was
He
real,
gon' go.
only thing I can say is, man,
Hey,
stop
so
with
hey,
gangsters and
baby, I got your money,
these
don't you
retarded.
worry.
Stop with these people,
Hey,
man.
What did you
baby,
think
I
when you
got
found
your
out that Loose
money.
Cannon was the one that actually put the video out?
I like it
Loose Cannon didn't put the video
raw.
out. 600
Baby,
put
I
the video out.
like it
600 was the first one to
raw.
put the video
Ooh,
out.
baby, I like it
He said it himself.
raw. Ooh,
And if it
hold
wasn't for
back, I
him putting
like
that
it
video out, the
raw.
world would
Check
have
him
never seen
out.
this
Check
shit.
him out. CeeLo
But
Green.
you know that.
They call him Lil
I
Daddy.
think he texted to a
Rick
lot
Rock
of
call him
people.
Lil
He
Daddy.
gave it to a lot of people.
And told everybody to put it
They
out.
call him Lil Daddy.
Who told him to put it
I'm
out?
telling you, listen. For
He
one,
call
you
that nigga
know,
Lil Daddy.
600
Look at his
been
girlfriend.
recorded
Look at
because he
little
wasn't there.
CeeLo Green, Lil Daddy.
So,
He call that
they
nigga
was
Lil
recording
Daddy.
for a
Man, look
song.
the way he look.
So
Hey
what
girl,
he
you
did
know
was,
you
which
know
they
you talking out of
always
line
do,
right now.
they sent it to a
You better
third
stay in
party
your
so it's
place,
not coming
ho.
from directly
Look at
from them, then they can
look at
react
Rick
to
Rock
it, and they
face.
trying to get like a layer of
Show
separation between
did.
themselves. You know
Show
what I'm saying?
did.
So that's what he did.
Yeah, I'ma
He
let my
sent them, like
girl
he
talk,
said,
cause I ain't
he
even
went
gotta
after
say
that
nothing. Look how
video,
tight my
made
motherfucking sweater
600
is.
put it out.
Boy, if
That's
I
their little
sneeze,
send
I'm
off
blowing
DVD,
straight out this hoodie.
So they put it out to
Ooh,
them, and then, I didn't put it out so they can have some deniability. You feel what I'm saying?
Check him
That's what
out.
that's about.
Check him
Now,
out.
I don't know what happened. I don't know how it went. But I will say this. I thought it was a skit. And
This ain't no
yeah, they should
skit.
have took their ass up there, man.
This ain't no
You
skit.
know?
What about Jay Reed being
Look,
connected to Del
hey, boo
Morris?
thing, boo
I don't
thing,
know
boo
nothing
thing.
about none of
Yeah,
that.
don't be talking out of
Jay
line,
Reed and
girl.
Del
I
Morrison.
don't know nothing
I
about
don't
that
know nothing about
girl.
that.
All that gossiping
Connected
ass shit.
somehow.
Come on,
But,
CeeLo.
hey, you know who Del Morrison is?
Come
I
on,
think you crazy.
CeeLo Green.
I've heard a little bit about it, right?
Look
He's
at
the
you, you
guy,
still talking,
allegedly.
girl?
The guy
I told you,
who,
God give you
they
10
robbed,
seconds,
I
15
believe
seconds of
so, right?
shame.
That's
You done took 25,
That's
huh?
that's allegedly.
He looked at her like, you
Nobody
took
knows.
25,
Look,
huh?
all these dudes, let me tell you something, man.
I tell you, I
All
give you
these
15.
dudes
You
put
took 25,
themselves
huh?
in these positions, and then when
Oh,
shit
good
happened
God.
to them, now they
That's
want to go
CeeLo
tell.
Green. Check him out.
You see what I'm saying? Stop acting like you a
Check out
gangster.
CeeLo
Stop
Green,
acting
man.
like you tough, and then when you get your ass whooped, now you want to go tell. Somebody,
What?
ain't nobody robbed you. That
Don't nobody
you
get
seen
ass
the
whoopings
clip
no
on what was
more.
that
What
rap
you talking
report
about?
or some shit like
You
that?
still talking about the 80s
What's
shit?
that rap report? The
Oh,
China
this nigga thought people
listen
still
to?
be fighting?
Like he said,
Oh,
dude want to
man,
fit
this
in.
nigga. Yep.
Dude want to
Colors.
be down.
Colors.
Running around town using somebody's name
Colors.
and all this. Ain't
That's all
nobody
you can
rob
say,
these
nigga.
dudes, man. These
Nigga
dudes
ain't on no color
give it
shit.
up, and then when it go bad for their ass, now they
You
want
know
to tell
how
them to get out of
you
it.
know how many
Ain't
switches
nobody
niggas
robbing
got?
suckers,
Man, these little
He did
kids,
say, I'm
man.
recording, man.
You
know, I
got
was
to
going
do
on,
better,
I
Rick
moved
Rock.
bogus. I wasn't checking in, doing what I was supposed
Yeah,
to
man,
do.
these dudes,
So
man,
he was trying to be
ain't nobody rob these. Man, these dudes want to come over here and hang with these gangsters. And like I keep saying, when gangster shit happen, now these want to talk about this happening. Ain't nothing, your bitch ass went over there trying to fit in, and that's all that happened. Just like Jay Reed took his whole ass up there to the no jumper, trying to be tough, acting like he was hard, had his driver thinking he was fit to get a deal, took they ass over there, and whatever happened, that's some regular everyday shit. Now, don't go tell him. You see what I'm saying? Don't get on the internet talking about you want to tell. Now, when we did the interview, I said, you know what? You can tell your story. I didn't give a, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I thought the shit was a skit. That's what I thought. I said, this is some clout chasing ass shit. I laughed the whole time at the shit. I didn't think, especially when it started crying on the goddamn
Shit, I
film.
said that shit when
But
I
what really
seen you go
pissed
to
me
the
off
Fed
second time we
building.
did
Once
it,
I seen you go to the
female
Fed building, I was like,
caller,
nigga,
she
that's
said,
some
man,
clout chasing ass
he did
shit.
some sexual shit.
Nigga, you
I
went to the
said,
Fed
why?
building
Yeah,
and put
he
money
did it to my
on the
auntie.
snitches books,
Why
and that
would
ain't clout
I remember
chasing.
when I was a kid.
Shut your
and that's
ass
when I
up.
said, you know what? Now I feel bad for putting him on my goddamn platform. And the whole time, Wack was telling me, look, man, old boy trying to be famous, man. He wants some internet clout, some fame, man. And the whole time, this is exactly what the happened. So he played me. He got me. He took me
Old
on. He
niggas
took
still got
advantage, you know what I
work.
mean? He took advantage of
I
that.
told you that Ezel skit
Yeah.
you had with
Even
Fi
people
Crip.
cooperating. They're
You knew
saying
how to do that
there's
skit
like 50
real well.
people
Cause you been there
cooperating
before.
And
Like
it
Dre
says
said,
in the
been
paperwork
there,
that people
done that.
who are
You
part
know,
of this
you an
indictment
old
are
nigga. You
cooperating.
didn't hit that pipe before.
Yeah, that's what they do. This is the new
And
world
that's
that we
what they
live in.
do. Them old niggas
All that
smoking
snitches
the El
get stitches,
Craco.
that shit over with.
You
Snitches
dig?
get riches and bitches.
You dig?
Ain't no more a snitch getting their ass whooped and all that. That's over with. These dudes is telling now to get themselves out of situations that they put themselves in. These dudes don't be with it. They act like they with it, and then when they get caught, they gonna tell on your ass.
Hell yeah.
So,
Hell yeah. What you doing right now?
Woody got out and he got famous now. People think, Woody ain't
they've been telling since Sammy the Bull, man.
Yeah.
Woody, all this shit been going on.
One thing I did notice about Brick Baby's paperwork that I don't think anyone else has noticed or posted is that out of all the time people are saying that they all talked a lot on the podcast, and everything.
We about to be
up,
out of here.
Nowhere in his paperwork did they bring up any of his podcasts.
Brick Baby got caught with two AK-47, over 100 rounds of ammunition, and they let his ass go. He ain't went to court. What do you think happened?
Mm-hmm.
They let him go for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
How you get caught with some pistols and don't go to jail, and Crip Mac just got 10 years? How much time they...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's that. Because Crip Mac did get all that time.
Today.
All that time.
To report to you
all that time.
That I'm incredibly
and then Crip Mac had a fake blower and got all that time. Let's not forget that. Crip Mac went to jail for a fake blower. Oh, yes, he did. Whoever gave him that wanted him to get flatlined. And he would have pulled out thinking he had something and he had nothing. Would you please get out of my way, man? Like, why do you go out your way to be in my way? And then when you get in trouble, then you want to whine, cry. You want to act scary, like I'm beating you or something. I ain't even touch you. Just get out the fucking way.
Seems appropriate that you would be living in Vegas. My mentality is...
God, it ain't hard. Just get out the fucking way. See, now you getting smashed. I told you get out the way. So, see, you asked for it. Now you just asked for it. You just asked for it. So go back. You ain't going. All right. Off to the chef kitchen. I gotta put some supplies in there. Y'all check out that Rick Rock. That new Just For Men he on. Diabolical. That nigga got Just For Men promos. Ain't that something? Go link up with Snoop Dogg, and all of a sudden, that nigga on the front of Just For Men. I knew something was about something was up when I seen that Cam Capone. I was like I seen that Cam Capone. I was like yeah. He's one of those guys that is lying. He's one of those guys that he's super Just For Men did up. Not just a little, super Just For Men did up. But hey, shit, Deion Sanders, everybody else, Will Smith, all them niggas wear. Will Smith is gray. Then a motherfucker. Let him play a movie, he gonna be 25 all over again. All right, man, I'm in pain. Feel like my joints and stuff ain't working right, but still gotta push. Let me put on my Compton Rick Rocks. Let me put on my Compton Rick Rocks real quick. Make sure I do that. Like his little intro with his pop's car he left him when he died and all that. But everybody got a persona to put on the internet. That's why I say it's just all Bosco type shit. You feel me? It's all Bosco type shit. All right. Let's see what's going on. Okay, play no music. They'll be on my ass. But I am finna go to the office. It's cool to call it the office too. The workplace. The truck. Shit, I got my own business. on wheels. I'd rather have a business on wheels than up against on a corner. I really would. Like, that's the best business to have. Move around. You get more people interested in you just based on them knowing you, and you pull in different areas. But what I don't do is promote it. That's what I don't do. I don't be on Instagram super promoting, none of that. Cause I be the one cooking, cleaning, doing everything else. So I don't have no time to really do nothing else. The only thing I can do is go live and shit like that, because I don't even have time to do nothing else but hurry up, text my little shit in, upload this, and go live. And then once it's on, you just press play. But other than that, I don't got no time for shit. That's the issue. Ooh-wee. And I gotta put air in these tires. Saturday, I gotta go get me some wheels. That's what I will do. I gotta go get me some wheels. For sure that. That's crazy. At least that little boy still go to school. It's some little people in my neighborhood. They really on that drug bad. And they dad be on that shit bad. Where he be stuck dancing and laughing to himself, like no music playing. And that nigga slow dancing like he listening to oldies, Mexican dude. He be slow dancing with himself. Like he riding to some oldies. Everything. I just walked up on him and just seen him just in his whole little world. But we off to the office. We almost here. I didn't break the dogs today. I didn't feel like making them famous. But I gotta go to the office because I was over there all through LA once again. And just buying my little, I ran out of them little trays. When people buy them dinners, you gotta have them styrofoam trays for them, you know what I mean? The fold ups, you know what I'm saying? So even when I don't be looking like I'm doing something, believe me, I ain't never in the streets not doing something, or I would be at home. I got a nice place. I have a nice place where I can just be by me and just be doing me. Like, you know what I mean? Shit, I got a couple dishes in the sink. Shit, I got a couple things I could sweep, you know what I mean, in the house. But yeah, for sure that. So now, off to the office, as we should. This is gonna be my normal time, so be ready for it. Cause I'm a 7 through 8 ass nigga, you feel me? I be up at 6, but I got dogs and shit. And then like I said, like I got blicky down before, you feel me? So joints don't be kicking in like that. Even though you be on some G shit, you know what I mean? Your body still be like, hold up, we gonna get there. One more shot. All right, take a pill, we good. But then that shit gotta kick in, you feel me? It ain't just like, oh, pop the pill, full mode. Even though I do it how I do it, you know what I mean? It still take a while to kick in. Like I got hit. I wasn't supposed to walk again. I said, fuck that, nigga. On gang, nigga, I'm getting up. Yeah, homie. Told me I wasn't supposed to walk again. So, since they said that, I've been big stepping, overdoing it. That's what make it even more fucked up. For all the niggas that's YouTubers that be telling y'all all kind of fluky shit, they'll never show you their life though, huh? Yeah, bet that. They ain't got no life. That's why they on the internet watching another nigga life. That's perfect. You living your life through everybody's household. All these internet thugs is just like this. Everybody that's a YouTuber, oh shit, my shit. These niggas start going back and forth. This is all they do. This is what all the internet thugs do. You see these houses? See, that house could be Rick Rocks, right? That house could be Rick Rocks. Then the house next to it could be Loose Cannon. And then on the corner could be Whack 100. And on the internet, all these niggas could beef. And y'all would never know they live right next to each other. So you could call this T-Rail's house. You can call this one Old Dusty Draw Slim. And then you could call that corner house AD. Because T-Rail came out there first. Then AD. Then they got Old Dusty Draw Slim. You know why I know that and say that? This is a fact. When old Dusty Draw Slim was getting into it, trying to defend peanut butter draws. He was talking about the back and forth with Munchie and his big homie. So when he did that, I was like, oh, okay. Just like when I was getting on him too. The nigga tried to say, oh yeah, you gay, woo. Well, it's been about 3.5 months I've been on the internet. I take that as 3 years, because you should have found something. You know what I mean? If an allegation is some kind of true or something, you gonna have somebody more than happy to get on the internet and put a nigga on blast. It's clout, you know? So, yeah. So all these niggas, like, you know what I mean? They all in the house, just the way you look at YouTube, they looking at it in a different way. They looking at it as, I'm gonna watch 10 minutes of this, then I'm gonna go write something down. I'm gonna watch it. They doing current events. That's all they doing. Like in school, when the teacher told you to turn in current events, that's what these niggas doing. They turn current events, and I was good at that shit. Very good. I'm talking about, I would be so good, I would just take a clipping out of the newspaper that my mom and dad got through in the front yard, and I would just take anything, read the beginning of it, read the middle, read the end, and come up with a whole fucking story. And I always got an A. Hood nigga. Easy money. And that's how I passed social studies. Along with me selling weed. I was a weed man all the way from 8th grade to 12th grade. Never missed a day. Never. And if I missed a day, it's because the big homie didn't have no pounds. And I only bought from the Queen Streets because I wasn't going to no other hoods. On the dead homies, my homies had all that shit. Sherm. It was the Chronic. It was Stress. They were doing, they was selling Brack. I had so many homies, man. You had the homies that would send me to go get the butter, and then they would come back. I would go back, get like a $10 little tip, go back to the other homie, cause he don't fuck with this homie, but I'm the little homie. Go to the other homie that don't fuck with him. He busting down the motherfucking yay in a motherfucking coffee pour thing. He busting down the yay, putting that shit in a coffee like thing, you know, and then cooking that shit in a goddamn microwave. And I used to be like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Mouth, Big Mouth, rest in peace. One of the dead homies used to do that shit. So then I be looking at Mouth like, why do you send me to the big homie to go get that shit that I sell, and you in here doing some whole other shit? So this how he hit me one time. So he fresh out the pen, but like I said, he beefing with the big homie, but he an OG homie, so you can't beef with him, you feel me? Like, it ain't no beef, you gonna get, bro, if niggas hear you caught a fade with an OG homie, but you know you're not safe. Like, you know niggas gonna jump you in the hood, like, that's when you're getting jumped. You fought the OG homie. It's like your dad, nigga, you don't fight no OG, what he said, nigga. Like, nigga, what? He old now, nigga, you whooping on old nigga, we gonna whoop you. Cause we want the same respect when we get older. Correct, niggas? Wrong. Niggas wrong than a motherfucker. Trying to make it right. You wrong when you doing right. You right when you doing wrong. When you wrong, you just wrong. Like, it ain't no wrong in a little bit. Ain't no little snitch, big snitch. You told? Nigga, fucking nigga mean. Ain't no back and forth. That's why I can't say I love that I went to a level 4, but I sure learned the balance, and I'm a Libra like a motherfucker. September. Nigga, I weigh everything out. And when I weigh it don't take me long. I go to any nigga hood, and I bet you I can stay low-key and serve everything. Why? Because I don't meet no niggas. I don't meet niggas. Niggas meet me. And I'm not predictable. I'm not gonna be in the same spot. You're not gonna know, yeah, this is bitch right here, is baby mama, you can catch. Never. Cause I would never take you there. Duh. And then whoever I mess with ain't never lived in the hood. Nigga, is you brazy? Nigga, I am like that. I knew back then not to do that. And I knew I was like that. 16 years old, like that, dressing just like this. Every fucking day. Ask somebody from Queen Street and ask them, was not Neptune looking like how he looking like this every goddamn day? Something fresh on in a chain. Every goddamn day. Now, it just get worse. I just make shirts that say Big Steppin'. And I didn't make this now. This is an old t-shirt that say Big Steppin'. And not only did I print the shirt, I drew the shit. Niggas cannot fuck with me. I am a walking lick. My brain is the lick. I don't even know if niggas understand what I just said. Fuck a chain. My brain is the lick. As long as I can think, I swear before God I'm gonna get more money than you. Why? Because I done did everything y'all doing but this YouTube shit, and I'm not gonna be snitching and supporting no rats. No. Because if my old ass is on the internet, if anything was to ever transpire, DUI, whatever, I gotta go mainline. I'm not ringing no bell. I don't give a fuck if my whole hood looking for me. I'm going in that bitch. And I'm gonna get down with everybody. Just don't jump me. Get my head up. That's how it's supposed to be. Correct, niggas? Niggas ain't like that. But one thing is true, and the second thing is for certain. Fades is only given to your homies. I didn't grow up with Bosco. He from the hood, but he ain't my homie. I know nothing about that guy, Nathaniel. And now that I look on the internet, this nigga told. Ain't no get back. You's a snitch. Even if your mama told you, you shouldn't have banged the hood. Cause now that your panty drawers get pulled down, he gots to get you. They have a hood beat on that. Because this is a fact. You told, nigga. You can't say your mama told you shit. And if your mama told you to do that, you got put on the hood at 19. You knew right from wrong. You knew this shit could possibly catch up with you. Correct? Bosco, ain't you the internet sensation? Oh, clout was real. But you didn't know niggas was gonna put that paperwork out on your mark ass. Mm-hmm. It's a cold world. But you ain't the only one. It's both homies from the hood that told. And I'm only speaking on 2 or 3 of them that told on me from the hood on cases. But you know what I did? You know this is Say Less Moments, right? How you think I came up with the name of this fucking YouTube? Semi-diabolical. You feel me? You gotta take the alarm off the Buckito. Yeah, you niggas is screwed. I'm here. Cause my lifestyle is gonna shit on you niggas. And I'm just being regular. I swear to God. Could've put a gang of chain. I was gonna come with about 4 or 5 chains on. I was. Was. For what? For what? Get some more clicks and views, subscribers? Ooh-wee, look at that too. Oh, goddamn, this nigga, ah. And then, what? Be like OTF Duty Law? And have niggas trying to hunt me down because of the chipperellas on my neck? Nah. No. I'm older than that gang. See, you want OTF Duty Law me, but I was. And I'm glad I seen that. Shout out Truth Teller. I seen that OTF Duty Low shit. I was gonna put 4 chains on today just to be saucy. I said, you know what, self? That shit ain't bold. Niggas is snatching niggas' chains. What you gonna do about it? Watch him run away or blow him down? That's a split-second decision. Correct? Because even that young nigga that transgressed, he know not what he does. Correct? And then, to even try me with the way I look, you gotta have more than heart. Because I know a lot of Mexicans that want to try to get me. And the way I looked at them and walked past all 4 of them, I looked at them. Nigga, what, I'm supposed to look the other way so y'all can try to what? Snake me? Do something tricky? I know, y'all not catching head up fades. I ain't never met one Mexico that catch a head up fade unless he in a black hood with other black homies watching. Case in point, Diablo never caught a fade with nobody unless the other homies was around. And he the only Mexican homie. We got another black and Mexican homie, but he on the Puerto Rican looking side, but Diablo was Mexico. Baby Duke is black in Mexico. You feel me? So he do got that little Puerto Rico guala. He one of them type of niggas. You feel me? But Diablo, nigga, your name is Diablo, nigga. That ain't English. Come on now. That nigga told us he was pro Mexico. Hey, Bosco. Yup. Hey, Bosco got two sisters. They not twins, but they close in age. They real light skinned, but they look like baby aliens, bro. Dead homies, nigga. I'm just being nice, bro. They forehead, like their hair start probably like after my first two dreads on the dead homies, nigga. And their hair don't grow like Bosco's. They used to have, you ever seen them girls where it barely getting a ponytail, but it flip? Like they barely was able to let it flip, so it's like a knob on their hair. I swear to God, my daddy rest in peace, I ain't lying on that nigga. Nigga, he know it. Even my dark sister, nigga, she got long hair. Nigga, he know it. That's what I'm saying. Like, he said too much. My sister? Do you know my sister can beat up Bosco on the dead homies? My sister done knocked out 2 homies' teeth in the hood. And one of them, when they called her Bacardi Silver, and the other homegirl was Remy Red, when the first bottles came out, the Remy Red bottles and Bacardi Silver, yes, nigga, they was calling her that. Nigga, she knocked the nigga tooth out in the hood on the 400 on the steps, nigga. And the nigga looked at me and I looked at him like, nigga, what you gonna do? It's like, nigga, she popped you, nigga. Like, I can't let you whoop her out, but nigga, slap, spit, do something. That's my sister. She 2 years younger than me. That's what I said, Bosco. Do you know when you said my sister's name, bro, you had to be trolling. Because I know the homies is like, blood, she can whoop your ass. They're like, Ashley? Ash? You talking about Ashley? Big, she catch all the fades with the homegirls. Like when they lose it, Ashley will get a call and put on her shoes and run to the hood to go catch that fade, nigga. Bosco, you is burnt for that. Oh, so I'm back in the business. In case y'all missed it yesterday. Like Bosco burnt though. Bosco brazy. He brazy for that though. This my shit, y'all. This my shit, gang. While I be talking this internet bullshit, I do be handling my BI though. You feel me? In case y'all missed it yesterday. Like I said, when I slide to LA, yeah, I might slide through a nigga hood. But like I said, if the police watching, they gonna see me slide through, and I do have a purpose. I'm not just sliding and dipping and tripping. Nah, nigga, I'm sliding to go get my shit. But if your hood is on the way, I swear to God on the dead homies, I'm pulling up by myself. I'll tell you, by myself. I don't need nobody in court with me, nigga. The fuck? I don't need nobody explain what the case with me, nigga. I ain't trying to catch no case. That's why I do this. The fuck a nigga be? You feel me? But it's all Rottweiler shit. So yesterday I had to buy all these, you feel me? So this what it is. And this what Neptune the Goon be having going on. Besides this, it ain't even internet beef. It's just entertainment. It's all internet purposes only. Feel me? Because after this, even though I be talking about all this LA, podcasting and shit like that, I'm gonna be taking my ass and showing y'all Rottweilers, and when I have a gang of puppies, and the horse, the first horse that we put on the property. You know what I'm saying? Might we get some ducks. You gonna see me teach my puppies and dogs not to fuck with a duck and chicken, but they might try to clean one of their clocks, but yeah, Tory Lanez got you talking about super yanked on, gang. Look, man, for a Mexican to bust on you, it's for sure war. That's for sure. Like this, okay, perfect example. True story. When I was before I was cellies with Nina Boy, little brother, which is no good. Rest in peace from Fruittown, Brim. Before he moved in, a black dude from A-Tray, Hanford, got jumped by Norteños, right? So when they jumped him, it was a decision to be made by the blacks. So the Crip rep, the Blood rep, right? So when that happened, you know what I mean? Shit happened the way it happened, and I told the Crip rep. I think he was from West Boulevard. I forgot his name, but he tall, light skin. He got a big ass head. Blood I used to call him Dolphin Head. Hold on though, I gotta work though. Hold on. So I'm glad I took that time. The nigga name was T-Lo. The nigga name was T-Lo. I gotta put this in the front. Yeah, Sirski. I gotta put this in the front. I ain't worried about that now. But what I am gonna worry about is these. All right, so when what happened with Tory Lanez, right? Okay, with Tory Lanez, I was in the incident the same way, right? It was a dude. Okay, for sure. So the shit with Tory Lanez, this is a true story on the dead homies. Like I said, Nina Boy, the Nina Boy that y'all see on YouTube, his little brother name is No Good, right? Now, he was 2 doors down from me, but he was trying to move in with me when my celly, he was finna transpack, he was finna go to another prison. So No Good was Nina Boy little brother that he did a segment on him. So bam. So they end up, the Norteños had told one of the black Crips that this dude was a Norteño the last time he was in prison. We was like, hell no, nigga. Man, all the black people like, hell no. How he went to prison and he was a Norteño, then he come back as a Crip? Like, he know the script. He is not getting down like that. We just knew it because it's GP. We like, nah, hell no, he wouldn't know. So they asked the nigga, right? So the nigga, I don't know what happened. I don't know if we got a response, but we never knew the results, right? So they told us, like, you know what I mean? They gonna have to remove him if he don't get up out of here. Well, the nigga name was T-Lo from A-Tray Gangsta, Hanford, whatever city, Bakersfield area type shit. So whatever, it's cool. So the nigga, he don't roll up. So at breakfast time, the next morning, all we know is we heard that sound. So you know how the police do, shing, 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 shing. Like 20 police, all you hear is their keys. Finna go beat a nigga up. They gonna jump you. They gonna beat you up. They ain't gonna head or fade. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I see how like gang members act the way they act. Cause police do the same shit. Like, if you active like that, you be beating shit up, they gonna jump you. Ain't no head or fade with no police. Get that out your mind. If you think you hard, you go to prison, they'll let you know you ain't hard. And they will take you in that library and whoop your ass. And I mean that library, cause they took me in there and whooped my ass. Yep. But I was hard the next morning though. But that was my first time in prison. And the homie from the hood, what's his name? Oh, he got marked out too. Cause the homies DP that nigga in Bacardi. Light-skinned Bacardi from the hood. He was a shooter. But then he did some booth shit. And all I know is when he came to the hood, the homies boop out, bam, 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 bam. And then Donut slammed this nigga on the pitchforks. Same Donut that spit on Aaron the plumber on the dead homies. This nigga Donut picked blood up and body slam that nigga like low key on the fucking pitchforks, like on your hood. They got them things, the bars and the gates that you hold your hand, you be talking to niggas. Yeah, all I heard this is the first time I could use a white word in the right perspective. He made a shrilling sound like ah! On the dead homies. I never forget the way a grown man sound like that. He was like ah! It was so diabolical. Blood never came to the hood. But then he asked me, this is when I was in prison with, right? And he moved me in the cell. This when he's still good. So then he like, where the police take you? Ooh, nigga, why you look like that? I was like, yeah, they took me in a room. They told me to talk that shit to Officer Whoop-de-Whoop again. And then I did. I said he a bitch. And then like all of a sudden I'm in a dark. It was Wasco. No. Delano. It was Delano. They took me in that library where it's supposed to be reception library and boo-bop me. Came back. I told the homie Bacardi. He was like, don't do that shit again. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they tell you woo, don't even go. I was fucked up, nigga. I didn't leave the cell for like 2 days on everything. I learned something, but I ain't learned nothing. So back to the story. So this nigga T-Lo ended up getting took off on by the Mexicans, right? So they beat blood ass. Like, we seen them leaking. So all the blacks like, all right, we got you. They already know what's up. So then they put us on lockdown, maybe like 3-4 months, right? Now, at this time, I was in reception because they couldn't find where they wanted to put me because they knew I was a blood rep. So when you a blood rep, it take longer for them to find a prison yard for you because they don't know how you stepping. So they know you a rep, but they think if you a rep in prison, you gon' get active, and they know you gon' get active. You feel me? If you the rep. So yeah, I ended up staying in reception 10 months, plus with the riots. So anyway, we kept getting points up. So yeah, so they do that to him, so they let us off. Next thing you know, they let us go to yard. So the homies politicking, the Crip niggas politicking. So then the Crip nigga, that's why I said the Crip nigga from West Boulevard. I forgot his name, but he got a big ass head. He tall, he kind of brown skin. He always wears little goatee, kind of long, but he got a dolphin head. Blood got a big ass like bump on his shit. But he from West Boulevard. He booed though. He did some tricky shit though. He tried to help a blood nigga try to take my seat, and then blood ended up getting beat up, and then he went PC. But you know what I mean? That it ain't blood and Crip business. It was blood business for him trying to try me. So anyway, yeah. So then we end up going up. So then I tell Fat Boy from Stroller Boys, he's Stroller Boy Crip in a Bakersfield. So he the first one that wanted to respond because it's like their area, like whatever it is. Like if that nigga from Hanford, it's like a Bakersfield type of thing. You feel me? They ride with blood. So then, so he tell me and I tell him, when the yard in, we ain't gonna tell nobody. We just gonna let these scary niggas have their yard. And then we getting bragging on them, because these niggas still debating. It's a lot of non-affiliates and shit like that. But, blood, we ain't hearing what you talk about, gang. So, nigga, recall, yard recall. Nigga, we went right by the Mexicans, right by the basketball court. We act like we was finna go. Woo. And our West Side foe, the first Mexican, I ain't gonna lie, I was in a race. Nigga, Fat Boy was trying to get one too, but I hit him first. It went just like this. Smash that! Like, everybody told us, like, nigga, you was seconds before him. Like, y'all was like, yeah, they was like, you was second. They said, you hit them niggas so hard, both of y'all. It was like, I heard it too. It was like, smack. Nigga, the way we did it, we ran up 2 of us on 10 Mexicans on West Side 4 in the Queens. Nigga, on the dead homies, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. We ran up on 10 of them. Whoever had a burner, you sure better use it. With me and Fat Boy, we was some young big niggas, boy. You sure better use it. And don't drop it, because I'm sure finna use it. Oh, yeah, homie. Don't drop it, or the Reaper. I'ma step all over you. Nigga, what? Nigga, I'm a motherfucking Tory Lanez your ass, nigga. What? And then, this is the difference. When it's a riot, the police can't watch all the Pokemons. So niggas get Pokemoned up and they don't even know who did it. And you wonder why prisons don't have cameras. That's where all the criminals at. Where the cameras at? Oh, y'all be doing foul shit. And y'all the prisons. And y'all don't want charges on y'all. So y'all narrative is always the best. Just like all these LA YouTubers. They just give you a narrative, and then you bite, and you believe it, just like the court system. All some snitch bitches and busters. God damn, I can't go to a snitch reunion. You know how I feel? Boy, I just be walking up on all y'all. Shit, I'll be like a smoker when you get that good dope. They be like, I gotta take a shit. You be like, man, calm down, man. What is this? Like, no, we just cracked off the riot. I ain't saying that we beat up 10 Mexicans. No, we cracked it off. We cracked it off. It just went there. It just went there. It wasn't that, it was, no. However it went, we just cracked it off. I ain't saying we just smashed through 10 like raw clobbering. We ain't feeling Fantastic Four, nigga, but I know when we smash that, nigga, them 10 dispersed. They start moving around. They did not stay in the line they was in. That's what I'm saying. And that's an Inglewood fact. And that's why I was a rep. Because I made split decisions. Why? Because of the prison yards I've been to. Nah, I can't say I was on that yard and I didn't do nothing. Because they're going to be like, now, Neptune, you mean to tell me you did not do nothing when the Mexicans beat the shit out of a black? You was there? What I'm going to say? What the fuck am I going to say? What is my explanation? Ain't no abba. Nike, you got to do it. That's why I said it's not a good thing I went to a level 4, but it is a good thing because it make me stay on my shit even though I don't want to do it. But still got to give props to Pops because Pops, he could have put a smash on me. He could have, but he let me be a man. And he knew I had good sense. Why? Because he was there and he raised me. You know my dad's last dying words for the internet that said I was gay? This nigga told us on his deathbed, he said, bring everybody around. We all came around him like the Godfather. I swear to God, we was on both sides. We was 6 deep. It's 2 boys and 3 girls plus my mama. So that's 6 people all around, 3 and 3. He tell us like this. First off, I want to say this to my sons. I want to say that I've been watching y'all a very long time. You know, I seen y'all grow up. And I seen all the things y'all was into. He said, but one thing I can say, if I do go, I'm glad to say both my sons ain't gay. My mama said, what? Out of all the last words you can say to your boys and this and that? Ooh. He said, look, I'm a Haitian man. I'm glad to say both of my sons ain't gay. But that's your last words before you die you want to say to your sons? And he said, yeah. And he smiled. That's all my dad was worried about. He seen all this new shit going on. So that's why I was like, oh, I got to turn up on them. Them niggas said the wrong words. Because my dad said the right words before he left. He know. Me and my little brother, he's not a member, but he is more from Queen Street than a lot of other niggas. He done did some shit with me for the hood. And he's not from the hood. But we just pulled up because I'm from the hood. And when they seen us, it was the hood. And no homies, just me and little brother. Look, I'm gonna say, and my little brother. Me and my little brother. Yeah, he like this song. Me and my little brother. And he know he little brother, cause he know I'll whoop his stinking ass. And he know my wobble is better. That's why I love that they try to get me first. And then my brother shake his head like, You want me to hold your jacket? Hell yeah, nigga. I ain't trying to get dirty. I might take the shirt off. Nigga, I don't like all that grabbing, nigga. But that's when I used to do that. You know what I mean? I'm old now. Now I don't even know in 2025 who fighting. You brazy. You think it's a fade, nigga? You out your mind. To even talk about fighting another man, you stupid as hell. Switches, Glocks, bananas, FNs. Man, these kids play Grand Theft Auto 5. They shooting like, do you know? Back in the day, you could get robbed for your shit and live, not get shot. And these niggas rob you and shoot you. Like Grand Theft Auto. I'm talking about I be watching my... Leave that alone. The way these niggas live their YN life is just like Grand Theft. Hop out with the clip, ooh, strip them, and get back in the car. And think you gonna get away just because you had a bogus play or it's a hot car. Nigga, the cameras followed you all the way to the house. Goofy. And then talk about it on the internet. Or even post with a nigga chain on. With the blood still around the neck. On the diamonds. Oh yeah, you ain't seen that type shit yet, huh? I have. Fucking with this YouTube shit. Niggas, Q50, all them niggas. Wow! Q50, it's only a matter of time. They gonna link him to something. Best believe, your favorite rapper, all of them, they're going to jail. Because why? Rappers used to rap about that life. Now, these niggas is rapping and living the life to get clout. So you gotta get a body. And the right niggas gon' know it. And that's when you hear a name that you ain't never heard of, booming. Like King Von, where he come from? Where he come from? Where King Von come from? Somebody tell me. Because he was in the shadows. Never heard of him. But oh, when they heard about them bodies, Dirk was like, just give me my money. Yeah, it was a clout move for Dirk. Because he rapping about it, but then he pull a nigga from the trenches that really do it. So now, just like I said, if I go to the pen, and I know what you did last summer, because I ain't never did nothing last summer, I can have the homies forgive you of your sins while I'm there. While I'm there. Just on my word. But it better be some minor shit that you did. Like, don't pay a debt. All right. Snitching? Hell no. Stealing? Woo, you gonna have to drop me some money. Especially if it's a nigga up here and know you did it. You know what I mean? You gonna have to, boy, you better tear me off some skins and some burrito shells and some jalapeno cheese squeeze, nigga, you know, some beef sticks. Cause I ain't Muslim. I eats the pork. Like, me and Munchie used to be like, all right. But we eats the pork. So, all right, we ain't doing nothing. We ain't a Muslim. Nigga, we caught our cases. We doing our time. Yeah, R.I.P. Lil Jeff. And I like his music, too. Shit, I wish I could play it. You know what I mean? I wish I could do all that shit. YouTube ain't having that. And then, even if I play a nigga music and promote him, it's still some, you know what I mean? But see, he said stepping in blood. Look at my shirt. This is my own design. I drew it. Let me get the chain out the way. I drew this. About like 4 or 5 years ago. I printed this. This is an actual Say Less t-shirt. Like I said, the internet wasn't ready for me. This is all my writing, my drawing, everything. That's why I said I tattoo. I could draw shit like this in a pen and do cards and make money. You feel me? And it's easy. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to close my door because of smokers. Like when you see a smoker walk by, I got so much valuables and shit up in my van. So if I ever do that, I just hurry up and close the door because if you don't see nothing, you don't know nothing. That's how you stay low key. You can hop out with a chain like this. Nigga, you're not a bitch if you tuck it and you see 8 niggas out the motherfucking liquor store. That's not no bitch ass shit. That means I don't want to get robbed. I don't want to entice people. I don't want to say, tell them niggas, just get all my money. That's what you telling them. They're like, who is this nigga, man? You know how much that is, nigga? We all broke right here. Let's get this nigga. Why you doing that to him? Put a steak or a chicken in front of one of my Rottweilers. You teasing them. They gonna get you. But y'all know nothing about that. You know? That's what I said. I'm like that. I would even tell Munchie, hey, get off the phone. The homie coming. Oh, fuck blood. He will tell. Oh, you right. Yeah, you right. We heard about him. Yeah, put it up, nigga. It ain't that we scared, nigga. Don't let him see it, nigga. He might know, but if he don't see, he can't tell. Because he going to give a description of what it looked like. He not going to just tell the police he working with, nigga. How you think he got them cigarettes last week? The same ones that the police took from me. And then he was selling them through somebody else, but the person he was selling them through told me, hey, these look like your cigarettes. I was like, yeah, them is. I rolled these. So riddle be this. How the police have me up against the wall in prison, take my, I remember how much it was. It was 13 cigarettes with the real papers. Took 13 cigarettes from me, and they was all lined up in the little medicine bag. Perfectly. Perfectly. Then, they don't even take me to the program office. It was an officer named Dotson at CMC. Little short-ass white man. He used to wear some petite-ass pants. I'm talking about his pants were smaller than the women's. But that nigga ego was bigger than Suge Knight's. Mind you, he's a known officer to cooperate with the corporate takedown officers of COs. Yep, he sure got on the stand and told on the corporate officers. This little short nigga. Officer CO Dotson. D-O-T-S-O-N. 4 foot tall. And he looks like John Wayne. The mustache, the hairstyle, and he is on your black ass. Everybody's black ass. But if you've been to CMC East, you know who I'm talking about. He's super police. He's so official, he can make the drugs move around. He just wanna know who you selling it to, and he gonna get them, but he gonna give it to you, type shit. Yeah, check him out. Officer Dotson, CO. I left him at CMC East on the dead homie. He know me well. And if he beat me doing what I did right now, Bud would be like, Mr. Floyd, I would have thought you wouldn't be alive right now. You and Munchie were, y'all was some characters. We was terrorizing level 3, nigga. The homies told us to leave the Hoovers alone. On the dead homies. Raw Dog was up there. Fats, OG Fats, that was known to be raping people and sodomizing his homies and taking a picture. Fat Rat, on Bloods, he was up there. And I see why he was able to take his homie cheeks and extort them by taking a picture, doing it with Polaroids. Blood is the whole cell. And we had flip bunks to where one sleep up top and one come off the wall. This nigga, it ain't no wrestling, nothing. He is the whole width of the cell. That nigga fingers, all of them thumbs, nigga. That nigga ain't little nowhere. That nigga feet wide like gorillas. That nigga's a walking silverback on the dead homies. That's why I said, oh yeah, Fat Rat, yeah, he looked like a nigga, like he an OG nigga, yeah, back in the day when they was taking cheeks and all that, he was the one. He was one of the ones. He in the Monster Cody book. Dead homies in the Monster Cody book. That's what the homies told me. Like the Blood homies, they always put me up. They was like, yeah, Blood and Monster Cody book, taking his homie cheeks and taking pictures. Yeah, that's Blood right there. was like, damn, he ain't SNY? Like, nah, I don't know why Blood ain't SNY. Raw Dog was up there. Mouse from Who was up there. Squeak. Dragon, aka Trey Mate from A-Tray, Hoover. H-Face, but his real name is Baby James from Hoover. Yeah, it was a gang of Hoovers, and they ain't do nothing to Blood, so I was like, he can't be PC. Yep. And he had him a little white boy toy. Oh, the dead homies. And you know what his boy toy? You know where his boy toy work? I was locked up with him, but I wasn't where he was. I was in Supermax. He was in the old county jail. Yeah, I was locked up with him, but I wasn't locked up with him. That's why I knew. That's why I knew. The homies were telling me like, hey, that nigga Foley doing the homies wrong. Hey, you seen that short video like maybe like a year or two ago where the VNs and the Brims and they pulled up on him, that nigga Foley. Remember when they all like tried to square off on him, and then Foley kept having his hand in his pocket trying to pump fake like he got a burner? He was pump faking. He ain't had no burner. But he stayed by that doorway. You see how Foley, you know, he stood to the side. He said, I want to CMC East 2010. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I paroled July 27, 2010. I paroled July 27, 2010. Yeah, Trady, man, on a dead homie. Trady was my celly, Tracy Davis. Yeah, and then look at this mark ass nigga, Rick Rock. Do you know Trey D was my celly, and he told me Snoop Dogg told on him for shooting at his house because he was trying to get his royalties. He was trying to get his royalties. Yeah, he was trying to get his royalties. Blood, see, and then if you was there with me, you would have been knew I was gay. Because that's where they said I was doing the gay shit. Munchie B was my celly. You know, if Munchie B heard I was, even if I heard he was, we be getting down. Now, I'm not going to remove him. And I might have to get removed too, because I grew up with this nigga, man. That's how you know what I mean? That's how I would get removed. You gonna have to bust on me too, gang. Because I can't watch you bust on Munchie. I cannot watch that. I know we in prison. I'm asking the homies. I can't do it. I'm asking the homies. And I'm telling you, I can't do it. So you know how I'm bumming if y'all come get him. Y'all better have something else. Y'all better change the narrative for my sake. Because I already got out with it a couple times. You know what I mean? That's how I become out the homies. So they gonna be like, Blood, yeah, we know. Blood got to, but he do that shit again, Blood. Ain't no again, nigga. Erase this. This shit never happened. For my sake. Nigga, that's why I said I can erase niggas' sins. If it was like that. Or he could do it with me, because they know the same thing. Munchie ain't doing no buster shit. That's why I said, how could you throw them allegations, Blood? I was in the cell with Munchie. So what are you gonna say? Munchie was there allowing me to do this? That's why it's a shutdown. That's where the road ends. It comes to a T. It's like, nah. Not him. Nah, he ain't. So anyway, Trey D was my celly at CMC East. We was in 6 building. No, we was in 5 building. You know how it's 5, 6, and then 7 and 8 is D-yard. So we was in 6. We was in 6 building. No, we was in 5 building. Yep. All right, how you doing, big dog? We was in 6 building, right? And then yeah, we was on the 2nd floor, and that was C status. And this is how I know for sure. Was you up there with Squirt? With Squirt from Rolling 20 Crip? He used to tap on the door every day, cause Trady used to be doing the fraud. Yeah, see, we was on the 2nd tier. 2nd tier was C status. You know Barclay, Officer Barclay, that old ass nigga, fat nigga, Officer Barclay. That nigga hate my guts. That nigga seen me stop up the door one time cooking lightning. I stopped it up, right? It was already stopped. But he was like, It smells like wine in here, Mr. Floyd and Mr. Wade. That's when I was in there with Phil Dillinger for Bloodstone Villains. He's a major shooter. He's a major factor. He put literally all his homies that came to the yard. They was like, yeah, but Phil Dillinger put Bloodstone Villain on the map. Blood got bodies. That's what I'm saying. The 3 yard, you can catch a fade, nigga. You can catch a fade, nigga. Like in CMC East, boy, you get up in the nigga cell easy. It was so many niggas on the tier. You just gotta, hey, block for me. Hey, sometimes when I got out with niggas, nigga, I tell the big homies, like the big, like even the YGs, they big. I be like, hey, block for me. You know, if this police see me, nigga, it's over, nigga. But if I get up in there, yup. J-Rock and White Boy had the dreads. White Boy had the dreads. Yep. But it was from the Bay. They used to fuck with J-Rock and them with the fucked up teeth. Yeah, you got the key to the cell on everything. And I bopped the nigga with the key before. You know how everybody got them leather strings or they got them the boot laces to be holding their keys and shit like that? Yeah, I know White Boy. Yeah, I know White Boy. Nigga, the dead homies I was there. Nigga, you was there too. See. I ain't lying. I ain't no rap nigga. Nigga, what? Nigga, fuck the internet, nigga. But if I'm on the internet, fuck it, nigga. Yeah, it was 2 J-Rock. And it was Sellies. The J-Rock with the low waves, he was the one going out to visit getting the perk. And then he used to have White Boy with the grill. Because White Boy used to have a gold grill that he could take out and he used to have it behind his ear. I'd be like, nigga, why you got your gold teeth behind? He said, in case the police coming, you know, this shit get, I don't want my, used to pop out. I don't want my grill to get all fucked up, bruh. So I be brushing my, oh, the dead always used to take his shit out and put it behind his ear. Oh, I forgot old boy name from Frisco. It was a dude from Frisco and he had long dreads, but he looked kind of mixed. But blood, when I got out in Inglewood, I was still on parole. He got out a little bit after me. And I was going to 101 North La Brea. And I went up in there and he was like, hey, what's up, Neptune? Hey, you know I'm out in your city now. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, I'm out in LA, bruh. You know, remember me? I was like, yeah, you from Frisco. He was like, hey, you know that nigga Nipsey just left? I said, Nipsey? Like Nipsey Hussle? He was like, yeah, and the Crips is in here telling him that it was a blood with dreads looking for him. I was like, yeah. I ran down the stairs. Woo. I got to run down the stairs. I tried to push the button. Woo. So I went down. I get down to the bottom, nigga. I run to the door. Woo. I'm looking both ways. And then Nipsey, I swear to God, nigga, dead homies, nigga. Nigga Nipsey was in a blue, like Tahoe or SUV. And it was a big old fat nigga. And they was laughing, and now I know it's that nigga Pac-Man that was in his videos getting his hair twisted with a comrade from the Ave. That's him, the big old fat man, Pac-Man. Pac-Man was driving, and Nipsey was sitting shotgun, and he was like, cuz, we heard you been looking for us, cuz, but we out of here, cuz. And they drove off with dead homies. But I ain't gonna lie, it would have been dumb to get cracking right there because the Inglewood Police Station, Inglewood Police Station right there, the City Hall, the court building, all that shit is right there. So if he got cracking, nigga, he would have been going to the Inglewood tanks. And ain't no telling, nigga, he gonna have to go to Inglewood Court, and it ain't over. It ain't over. You 6-0 going to Inglewood Court? Oh, bro, you best to be knowing you gonna be squabbling up back to back fades. True story. No Jerry Springer. Yep. See, that's why I like people getting in my chat. Yeah, you know Dotson, man. You come on, that nigga's a pussy. And you know me knowing his name. You know certain officers that stick in your name, stick in your head. Blood's a bitch. That nigga goes out his way to get a nigga. That nigga I used to be blood. I always had a cell to where I could watch the front door. I do not want a door facing the back. I want to face the front because ain't no coming from the back because that's the storage room, the mop rooms. So I need to see where niggas coming. Blood used to come and walk on a tier and hold his keys. Every single time. I seen him do it. He would hold his keys and walk by everybody's door. On me. just like a buster. Yeah, Dotson's a bitch. And Backstresser. I don't know if you know Backstresser, but that's the gang coordinator. That nigga used to be at me and Munchie B though. Hollywood. I don't even know, man. Hollywood. I done met so many in Hollywood. You know, Hollywood is a famous name, like New York in prison. They're just like, oh, that's New York. Oh, that's Hollywood. You know what I mean? That's a gang. I know niggas we was supposed to get named Hollywood that went transmission on some, gay shit, like all type of shit. You feel me? So it's like, yeah, that shit right there, man. Yeah, I know a gang of Hollywoods though, for sure. For sure. But I gotta move around. It's people getting up now. You feel me? I got valuables and shit up in here. I'll fuck with this another time. But what I am finna do, we finna go to Ace Hardware. Leaving my house with my puppy running around. I mean, it's safe, but it ain't safe. That little nigga, like, he chew on shit, but he don't chew through shit yet. So, I don't know. I don't really trust him. Nigga might chew through a brand new iPhone charger, and I might have to put the first boot to ass. Like, I don't be beating my dogs, but if I catch you doing something, yeah, I will put boot to ass. I don't care what nobody talking about. You got a big old dog that got a whole motherfucking mind of their own, and they strong, nigga, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Give him some treats. Yeah, all right, nigga. Yeah, all right, nigga. Bite me, and I'ma bite back. Straight like that, little ass dog. And I make sure I remind them they little, even when they get big. That's why my big girl, listen to me. And she remember. Like I said, in her whole lifetime, I think I gave her 2 whoopings. And one time, the 8 months, when I gave her a whooping, you know what she did? She tried to get active. And I ain't gonna lie, she shook me up a little bit. I smelt the taste of fear. It was a little bit. But my fear turns into alert. You dig? Yeah, that's the whole point of me doing this. I'm a real nigga, man. I'll be outside doing the commentation with the commentators, nigga. Back and forth, nigga. Like I said, man, I'm the type of nigga in the hood, I be so funny, and I'm just me, and I ain't trying to be nobody else. That's what make niggas get active. They be like, "Bud, funny as fuck, but yeah, we do gotta go get our lick back." For sure. I ain't on here lying, nigga. Nigga, that's what I said. If I say so much fact, why would you ever think I'm lying today? If I said peanut butter got put in his drawers, nigga, I ain't lying. You could believe the narrative. I'm telling you the real. You ain't gotta accept it. I mean, shit. You ain't gotta accept it. Shit. If I tell you your homie's a bitch and you don't want to accept it, you want to get down or something, nigga, I told you what it was. You think I'm lying on the nigga? I seen him do it. That's all I gotta say. I seen him do it. So, and then I'm giving factual names. I give descriptions. I try to give as much description that I can because, like I said, running a yard, I always knew. And I would always tell my backup. And I have to have a backup in case, I do something and then, it just, the card ain't gonna be ran right. You gotta have a backup. So you make sure he live with you or live next door to you. You feel me? And when people used to tell us shit, we used to be like, blood, lying like a motherfucker. And then you'd be like, man, but that's the OG homie. Like, what he lying for? You'd be like, yeah, what he lying for? But you can tell blood lying. Like, yeah, he lying like a motherfucker. But, like, he the big homie. Like, so what we gonna do? I don't know. Like, we gotta have a meeting or something. Because, like, blood ain't telling all the way truth. But he double OG this and, you know what I'm saying, UBN, BL this. They got all their certifications. Like, they fix motherfucking cars and shit like that. And then you come with their certs and shit. And then you got to give them their justice. But then sometimes you be like, blood, so if you this big old general, why it look like you smoke crack? Feel me? Like, like that's what it boiled down to. Like, okay, we hear you, we hear you, big homie. And I even say, even if you a smoker, I still give you a props. Like, all right, big homie, we hear you. Now look, we gonna do this. We gonna check this out. We gonna peep this. We gonna do that. But other than that, I mean, y'all gonna have to work something out. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, if you still want to catch a fade at your age. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to tell no OG, You know what I mean? But when he bring charges and shit like that, I mean, I don't know really what to really say. You know what I mean? Like, especially you bringing charges and we can't prove it. But I understand you the big homie. Like I always say, I don't down her, but I be like, I'm the rep. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even though you here, bro, you ain't taking this from me. That's a fact. But we like check this out, big homie. You need some soups. Like, you need to calm down. We need to give you a jar of coffee. You want somebody to order you a jar of coffee when you go to the store? Like, bro, bick it. Like, cause what you on? And it be some weird ass jail politics shit. Like, I don't know what it be, man. But it all be petty. And it remind me of YouTube. That's why I said I'm the best one for it. That's why the homies told me to go ahead and push that shit. Cause they was like, nigga, you the perfect one for it. You funny. You tell the real. And you stand up under your shit. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't never been no nigga that just say something and then tuck his tail and then go tell the homies to help him. I'll tell you to your face and in front of your homies. If it's the truth, I don't care how it ends. God know where I'm going. I told the truth. I ain't never been no fuck nigga. I ain't never just, like, what I get out of a nigga? I ain't to a nigga. I don't get no pussy for lying to no motherfucking nigga. So, it is what it is. But, I'm finna go get these ends to make extension cords out of 100-foot 100-foot extension cord that I bought from Home Depot. So now Home Depot only had one end, which is to plug in, but I need the male, the one that sticks out. So now I gotta go get me some males because for some reason Home Depot said they don't sell those. They're out of stock. So how could you sell one end but not the other end? That's, you see what I mean? So that's why I say, even with my YouTube, you pay attention to a lot of stuff. It ain't just the stuff I be talking about, because I hate talking about that jail shit all the time, but jail is real. But like I said, that shit with Tory Lanez, shit, if I was still running the yard, on my mama, nigga, ain't no question, you already did what you did. And then since you bust on them, you already know it's 300. When we come out, it's 300. Do it for 300. I do it for my, yeah, it's gonna be Chief Keef, nigga. If they did, if I was on the yard, still running the yard for the homies, nigga, and they did that to Tory Lanez, and the dead homies, nigga, the Bloods would know. And I'ma lead. I ain't finna just tell you. I'm finna lead. Like, bruh, best believe I'm busting on the nigga. Like, I don't know what you finna do, and I want a metal one. I don't want no plastic. Nigga, you see the 14, nigga, oh, these niggas 13, they Thursdays? I want 13 from all of them, nigga. I want to give a nigga 13, all of them, nigga. On my mama, nigga, I ain't stopping until I give each one 13, nigga. And then when I do you, I'm gonna be like 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna count you niggas down to y'all zeros, nigga. Y'all ain't gonna be 13s no more. Y'all gonna be zeros. Y'all gonna be donuts. Nigga, dead homies. That's what that post reader gonna say. Beep, 0, no life, out of here. Bye. Yeah, nigga, you already made your move. So you just press play. And this ain't no Grand Theft Auto. Nigga, this is real life. This is the shit niggas be watching on the movies and shit. Like, that's why they don't have no cameras on the yard. But I would have been bookie. What? If they had cameras, but I wouldn't be talking to you today. I'm the dead homies. I remember one time, shout out John Boy, Big JB, John Boy from 59 Brim. Yeah, I did some shit, and I was holding on to the burner too long. I didn't know what to do. It was my first time, and I just held it. And then when I thought everything was low and shit, I just threw it last minute. And he was trying to kick it off, you know, stay down, but like you have maneuvers when you have to, when you're on the ground. So he kicking and squirming in the dirt, trying to like build a dirt pile over the burner, like with his feet, like laying down. That's what I'm saying, conniving, jail MacGyver type shit. Look, this nigga love me so much. This nigga brought my shoe waiting at the front door. This nigga brought my shoe waiting for me at the front door. This how my puppy get in. Right on. And then look, leave me some boo-boo. He leave me some boo-boo. But I can tell.
wholeheartedly.
He was laying at the
It's
door
not
waiting
gonna
on
get you
me,
nowhere,
and he
that
had
shit
my
don't
little
mean
house shoes,
it don't mean
my little
nothing. It'll get you
Ugarellas.
nowhere. Being silent don't get you
That's why I said when you
nowhere.
get a puppy dog,
That
it's over for the world. They can't do nothing
was
to
never
you.
solid individual. You gonna
When he
be
get
two
bigger,
solid motherfuckers.
he gonna protect
Both
you. Right now,
fighting
you
and that's
protect him. This
period.
nigga in love with me. No homo.
It's cool. Everyone stay solid though.
You know, this
You
nigga
feel
in
me?
love with me.
It gonna get
But
you
it get on my
your purpose
nerves.
first
You know what I
though.
mean? That's what
Being
piss you
solid
off.
gonna get your fingers
They love
hurt.
you so
You gonna
much
get a gang of stab wounds in your
that
back.
they get on your nerves.
Mhm.
Like right now, he think I'm finna
Being
sit down.
solid.
He think I'm finna sit
Your
down,
fingers
right?
hurt. Go
He said, Cap, they do. They love you to the end, man. He said, Cap. For sure that. Well, what I am finna do is roll me something while I ride. I know my girl finna be mad, but I gotta get up out of here, man. Everybody can't go no more, you know? Everybody can't go. They fucking up the car. I gotta vacuum the back seats. That's why I said when you get certain things, like dogs and shit like that, get you your own vac. Like the ones that y'all be pulling over on Avalon, where all them niggas be over there at that school. You see on Avalon before you get to Manchester, they got all them people on the side of the road that be washing cars now. Y'all didn't peep that new shit? Or y'all don't be in LA like that? Y'all don't be in LA like that, huh? Well, new news for the people that don't slide through LA. They got a gang of it's probably like 2 black people, but it's about like 6 Mexicans that just started up a little business on the side of the road where people supposed to park. And they washing cars and they got their little pressure washers and people doing it at HHRs. And I was like, damn, once one person pick up a hustle and they see them popping and cracking like eggs, everybody else try to murder you. Everybody else on top of you. Everybody trying to step on you. Just like I said, with me coming to the internet, oh yes, I was ready for this before I was even ready. Because I was already making shirts like this. I've been making shirts like this. I've been making shirts like this. You know what I mean? I've been making shirts like this. And this is my drawings. This is all me. I drew this. Yep. And it looked like I used pastels because it don't look like paint. So I drew this and I did it with pastels and marker 3-4 years ago. Way before goddamn YouTube. Say less moments. Shitty on a nigga. Just get shitty on a nigga. But like I said, if you new to YouTube, well, I wasn't new to hustling. So I was already on some say less stuff. I draw everything. I print everything. I design everything. This is all me. I told you I did tattoos and a pen. Now imagine me, just imagine I went to the pen with nothing else but being able to draw. You know I could draw people cards and stuff that make their mama feel good and their kids feel good when they in the penitentiary. You know them big old cards, you be like, damn, with the wax. You put it on the eyeballs and the nose to make the nose and stuff pop up off the page, the eyeballs and all that. Yeah, that's me, drawing out the wax. Hell yeah. $30 a card, and I need that. Yes, $30 a card. I need that. What the hell am I in here for? I was supposed to get something. I started fucking with y'all. Oh, can't leave the house without the drink, nigga. Ooh-ee. Just telling on myself, but I'm a real nigga, though. I don't take my medicine, but I take my medicine. So, and that medicine that the doctor gave me for getting shot up, like I said, I've been in the hole. I've been in prison. And I ain't never felt suicidal. But when I did, it was from the medicine that I was getting from my doctor. And I didn't catch on at first. Everybody was like, why you always going into this depressed shit? Why you always talking about your life is over? Why you always talking about killing yourself? You always say that shit when you on a drug. I said, a drug? I was like, a drug? I don't do no fucking drugs. Thought I was on drugs. Come to find out, it's some goddamn motherfucking pills they give me. Yep. That shit is called Lyrica. Pain medicine. They won't give you codeine, but the highest shit they can give you is Lyrica. And Lyrica is, look it up. Look it up, nigga. That shit is a drug. I'm talking about, you know how y'all go to CVS and y'all get y'all medicine and you just say your name or whatever age and they'll give you your grandma meds, correct? Not mine. Mine, I gotta show an ID. Even if they know it's me, I still gotta show an ID. Cause why? They gotta scan it. That's the type of meds I take. Or supposed to. That's what they want me on. So, instead of feeling that way and putting myself in that predicament, I don't even fuck around. Since I found out what it was, then doing what I do to make up for it, it don't have me acting out of character. It don't make me more active than what I would have been sober. Like, I know a lot of people crashed out, drugs, high, drunk. A lot of people crash out drunk. And I had a couple family members tell me, oh, you sure be turning up when you get drunk. And then when I wasn't, I'd be like, what? Now what? Well, I'm just saying, you just need to calm down. So first it was drunk, and now I just need to calm down. No, 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 no. Pick which one it is, because I'm confused. Or just say, I'm like that. Don't get to telling me, oh, it's because of this, and you been drink. Look, nigga, bitch, whoever you is. I do this because I got shot up. Now, mind you, your ass be forgetting that I got shot. Because why? I be walking and acting normal. I don't be like, oh. If I am hurt, and I make a sound, it's because something really is fucking up. And the only time that happen, it gotta be cold. When it's cold, I feel like I got shot again. And this is no cap. Every time it get cold, I remember when I first got shot and I was in a wheelchair, I couldn't even go down the frozen food section. It felt like I just got shot right now, type shit. And I was on codeine. Doctor telling me I ain't gonna walk again. All that shit. And you know what? You know what got me going? Thinking about slaves. Yep. I was thinking about slaves and how they didn't have no excuse to work, even if they got shot. That's my incentive every day when I get up to go to work. Every day that I walk and work, even though I'm in pain, I think about the slaves. Anytime I say I can't do something, I think about a slave. You couldn't tell no white man you can't do shit, even if they shot you last week. You gonna peel these motherfucking corns or do something. And they wasn't giving them medicine like they was supposed to. Remind you, these are slaves. They treated them like animals, literally. They gave them the same scraps as animals. That's why you got niggas eating pig feet. That was the scraps of the pig. That's why you got that other stuff. What's that other stuff? Chitlins. Chitlins is the scraps of the pig. The black culture likes the scraps. I had to put that mode on before I got on. Before you go live, you have to put up. Look, before I go live, I have to put up for me to pull somebody up. I can't just pull them up beforehand. I have to put it in my settings when I do the YouTube live. I can't just pull you up. But since you said you got chickens, you really need to watch me. I'm the first, and I'ma say it. I'ma be the first blood to show the whole world, nigga, I am from the bitty. But when I'm in a country, I bet you I still dress and act like I'm in a biddy. But then when y'all see my family blowing down them animals and doing target practice, tearing up them motherfucking shits, when the ARs and shit like that, watch. The SIGs, the Gauge, the rifles, Granny got all them bitches. Granny got 2 4-foot safes in her house of guns. And said, grandson, which one do you want? That's what she told me. I said, grandmother, I'm a felon. I can't do those things. Please don't tempt me. Yes, Sirski. And Granny's favorite is a shotgun. You know why? She keep that behind the door. She said, because even if I just wake up, I still won't miss. And I'm grandson. Gots to be more careful. But I'm not a country boy. You dig? So I can blaze, but I'm not precise. But I think if I play a couple Grand Theft Auto games with grandma and do, virtual backyard reality, AKA virtual reality shootings, I think my aim will get better. YouTube purposes only. But if I go find a game and I could go to the shooting range with Granny, I think Granny can help me on that game, how to be a better shooter. Granny don't even play the game, but I think she could play the game to show me how to be a better shooter. YouTube purposes only. No. And I would be a ducked off place. Granny ain't finna feel me. So these is all allegations. Even if I said, man, I just blew that woo, and I show you the before and the after, I could put my own narrative. It could be real, it could be fake. It's up to you. But I know, even if it's fake, my aim gonna get a whole lot better just by watching my YouTubes. Nephew, where you coming, Unc? Where you coming, Unc? Every goddamn morning. I'm surprised they even called already. They'll be the people calling me because they 3 hours ahead of us. I remember, nigga, they was calling me 3 in the morning. I had to tell them, like, bruh, it is 3 in the morning. Why is you calling me back to back? Oh, yeah, out here it's 6:30. Spoke him up, huh? I told you. I told you. He said I'm smoking that shit like a blunt. I guess I smoke bigs. You know what my sister told me? When I got out the pen, I did 6 years, 8 months straight. I was in there from like 18 to 25. I was about to turn. I went to jail in September. So I turned 19 in LA County Jail. Like within a couple days, like a week or two. So I got locked up 18, but I always say 19 because it's like a week or two off. But I got a record of going to jail in my birthday month. I missed a lot of birthdays, gang. Stupid, dumb birthdays, gang. Missed prom. Going to jail. And I know the bitches with a woo! I want to go with you. Yep. Ain't get a chance to go. Being a gang member. Stupidest career move you could ever make. stupidest thing you could ever do. You think it's something else when you grow up. You raised to think it's something else when you grow up. But you don't. When you get to that county jail, you understand how many niggas hate your brothers, and that's gang life. That's why you got some niggas that catch all the fades, and then you got some niggas that pick and choose. Because it's like if you diss in the gang, nigga, look, my big homies is like my uncles. They wasn't telling me to go do shit. Not the OGs, the generation above me. Hell yeah, you getting cracking. But they never had them conversations in front of the OGs that started the hood unless it was some solid shit. Now, if we just on the fuckery, like, yeah, we just spinning the Raymonds, we just gonna go over there to Splash Bros. And then we gonna go to the Legends, we gonna go over to do some Splash Bros. Then we gonna ride over there to the 60s and do some Splash Bros. And then Hawthorne and Thug Family, y'all was too far. Y'all was some new niggas too, so we was like, man, we ain't fucking with them new guys. Them 2000 bangers right there. On the dead homies, we used to call them in 2000 hood. We ain't fucking with no 2000 niggas. We ain't got no beef with y'all. Y'all started in 2000. Like, you know what I mean? Shit, my hood was Queen Street Breakers. Let you know how old, that's like B Street type shit, nigga. You know how old my hood is? Nigga, niggas was Queen Street Breakers wearing green, like Inglewood High. Cause we right by Inglewood High. Yep, and when I was young, I was like, man, I'll never tell nobody that story. Nigga, we was gang members from the beginning. But no, to put the sauce on the taco, Dollar Bill is the first shooter from the hood. Rest in peace. Bandit, that's the nigga name that got killed in Bompton on Halloween night. Rest in peace, Bandit. Rest in peace, Bandit. Rest in peace, Bandit, because I forgot your name, gang. But I got it back today. Yeah, Queen Street. Mac 10 type shit. I seen Mac 10 in the hood too. But I won't go take a picture with him to cloud up. Like Costco to Custer. Oh, 5-5 crib. I couldn't believe what I see that live. And I was watching it live. And that nigga he never even called him Bosco. I would have been on blood. First off, nigga, you ain't finna be putting no C's in front of my name, nigga. You buster ass nigga. That's what I would have told Crip Mac. I would have called, if you call me Costco, nigga, I'm calling you B-Mac. B-Mac blood, nigga. You don't call me no Costco, nigga. And that nigga had a regular conversation talking to the nigga and didn't even disrespect his name. Because you know, Bosco is not like that. He can't even think of it because he's not like that. It don't come off the head. It's not natural. He's not like that. He was about to ask you about Buki, LOL. I don't know what you saying, Brain. I don't know what you saying, gang. And shout out to No Brains, man. I don't know where all the No Brains brothers is at, man. Y'all my brotherskis, man. I don't know why y'all shook the hood, man, but y'all took 4 homies from us. I know y'all took like 3 or 4 brothers from us. Nigga, y'all niggas left the hood. Nigga, y'all left me, man. Where y'all go? I know y'all moved to the Harlems. We was going over there to get into it with Harlems for a quick, brief little second, because y'all was going, yeah, y'all was going to Dorsey for a little bit, and y'all was over there wearing brown dickies and shit like y'all was still in the hood. Them niggas, the no brains from the hood, they all brothers, and they all will splash bro you, and they all will fade you, and they all look different than a motherfucker. But they all blood brothers. I miss y'all niggas, man. I don't know where y'all at, man. It's too many of y'all, man. Y'all left us, nigga. Me and Smiley, man, we used to, man, come on, man. We did shit together, and then y'all just disappeared, gang. Like off the planet type shit, gang. I don't even know. He disrespected his girlfriend. The big booty bitch that ain't his girlfriend. That's his wife. She got his face tatted on her back, And he bought her, what, some titties or something. He said she had a booty or something. That's his wife. That ain't his girlfriend, gang. I'm over here bullshitting, talking to y'all. I'm supposed to get my iPhone charger. That's what I said. When I be talking to y'all, I be forgetting shit. But the way I look at it is, too, though, God be looking out for it. Maybe I, wouldn't have been at the wrong gas station. I seen Big T-Dog have the slap blood. You feel me? God be looking out for me because he know I'm going to do that. It's just certain faces. Rick Rock ain't one of them. Believe me, this internet shit. Once I slide through, it's over. It's over. Once you tell me to slide through and I slide, it's over. Ain't no beef. You ain't got no beef. I'll talk about your raggedy ass though, but ain't no smoke. Ain't no smoke. Boy, please. The only smoke I got is the gag. The gag. But gotta get this iPhone charger, man. But like I said, I'm a whole different type of YouTuber, I'm gonna put my little shorts. I'm gonna get back to putting my little shorts up and shit like that. But I just like to show my face. You know what I mean? Bosco did it, and doing it consistently. That's why he's famous. So what I gotta do? I was locked up all the time. Bosco was doing that shit. But like I said, man, they got hella stories, man. What's another story? I remember the Broadway gangsters. They was getting into it with each other, right? So I know it's 11 dudes Broadway and 5 dudes Broadway or some shit. So it was a nigga named Black and a nigga named T. But they both was from Broadways. I can't get it right, but I don't know if this one was 5 dudes and this one was 11 dudes. I don't know. But I know they was both Broadways. I never gave a fuck because I was from Inglewood. It don't concern me. I was real. I wasn't biased, but I stayed focused. If it was Crip business, the way I was raised, I could hear it, and it would never be said to no one else, because it's not my fucking business. Even if I hear they finna bust on somebody, the only thing I'ma do is go tell the Bloods. I ain't finna tell no Crips. That's one of them hush money things. Don't tell nobody. Yeah. And that's how the homies knew I was a real Blood. Because I wasn't no yappity yap ass, gossiping, hoe ass bitch. I said what I said, nigga. And then I had to say it like that when I tell niggas on their door. And they be like, Blood, you for real? What? Nigga, I said what I said. And then I'm walking away from your door to the next man. Nigga, I told you what I told you. You debated. Nigga, I told you. I'm gone. Next man. That's where I got that next man from. Nigga, I'm not finna be here arguing with you about that. I got other niggas to tell. Nigga, I'm gone. Before this motherfucking police start yelling my name and tell me to go in the goddamn cell. Nigga, we in jail. I'm trying to put you niggas up. You want to have a blabbity blab blab conversation. Nigga, I don't want a blabbity blab blab. Nigga, I just told you. Next man, we ain't got to talk about this. I'm telling you what I heard. Next man. Nigga, you don't believe it? I don't give a fuck. I'm gone. Bye. And go to the next door. Nigga, if you don't like the way I talk to you and you have powwow later, we can do that too. But right now, I got to handle some business. So shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, I got to move around. So, shit go down. T yelled across the tier. Hey, man, we was on lockdown. Hey, yeah, my folks, I know you gave me the book of stamps and this, and that. Yelling across the tier from A section, I'm in B section. He yelling across the tier to C section. At level 4, Lancaster, D yard. 1, 2, 3 building. The 4 building was like a SAP, like them niggas that do drugs, that's trying to take classes and go home early and shit. Yeah, that wasn't me. I wasn't a smoker. I wasn't on smoker charges, so that's not for me. So he said, I told you, cuz. I told your ass. We on this lockdown. You told me, for sure, on Broadway Gangsters, you was gonna have that for me. And I told you, cuz, I ain't got it like that. You don't have my shit. When we get off this lockdown, cuz, you already know what's going on. Now, you know how niggas talking on the tier. You know what I mean? They running up on the tier, yelling they shit through the little door, cuz it got little holes. It's a see-through door. It ain't no solid door like Braves in them. In Lancaster, they buzz it, you open it, and it got a lot of holes and a tray slot. And when I was there, you could pass cigarettes and stuff through the hole. I don't know if they got plastic over there. I don't know if what they do now. I ain't been there in a long time. Nigga, we talking about 2004 type shit. So anyway, 21 years. God damn, a nigga old. But anyway, I was 19. So anyway. Yep. So look. So anyway, we end up getting off lockdown. I would say like within a month, 2 months. You know, time fly. When you locked up, you just get used to being brutalized. You know, shower. The police fuck with you. They'll let you run around for a little bit after your shower, fuck with your homies, pass the wicks, pass the weed, the phone. They know what you doing. But certain niggas, they do not fuck with. Oh, the dead homies. Some niggas, we used to be like, Braze. It was a nigga named Braze from Oak Park. Blood was a killer. If he didn't have nothing, blood, sharpen a pencil and stab the shit out your ass as much as you can. Blood was Brazy. I was like, yep, your ass is Brazy. I see why they call you Brazy from Oak Park. Blood, you Brazy did it. You did not have to do that. He did not. But he knew he was on a level 4, and he took it to the max. He was like, blood, tell him he did. He'll bust on a nigga. Bro, he tried to do low-key busting on niggas. And it wasn't low-key. Nigga be out for a shower, and he see somebody else he was supposed to get at. He would not wait. Blood was brazy. Blood, this nigga used to do shit. We watch him. I'm talking about me and my celly. We used to watch through the door, and the homie be standing on the toilet over my head because I'm a little shorter, right? So, I'll be standing at the door, and the homie be standing at the toilet, and we watching this nigga for like a good 15, 20 minutes. I'm like, nigga, I got 2 soups. Blood finna do some crazy shit. And then whoever my celly was be like, nah, blood ain't gonna do that shit. I'm like, blood is brazy. Like, blood is brazy. Look, he ain't even took a shower. Look, this nigga was the type of nigga, we on lockdown. Blood supposed to been take a shower, right? He don't get in the water and do his thing and then go fuck around. No. This nigga goes to fuck around, and then when they tell him to lock it up, I ain't even got my shower yet. I be like, blood is crazy. Blood is crazy. You gotta be burnt out, gang. These niggas is only letting you out to take a shower. My nigga, you been out 15, 20 minutes. And then when he tell you to lock up, you talking about, I didn't take my shower yet? I'm like, yeah, blood finna get booed up. Police finna come in here, they finna boob our blood. Like, that shit used to be comedy. So look, same yard. That's why I said level 4s ain't for everybody. Like, niggas is brazy up there, nigga. If you ain't with the PI, they gonna try you. I'm telling you. And then they gonna try you because why? They ain't never seen you catch a fade. That's why they gonna try you. Now, if they know you be catching fades, a fade is good enough. They know if you got something on you, they know what you gonna do. A fade is good enough. But if you want some buster, oh, Braze, oh, he'll come in your cell. He ain't gonna straight up rob you, but he'll tell you how this gonna go. And you gonna give him some shit, because he ain't got shit. And I seen him do it. And I'm like, Braze, that's a homie. You know that, right? Yeah, but blood's a bitch. Yeah, well, until he does that, you can't mark him out. Now, if he is a bitch, he has to be put in a position to where you call him a bitch, then you could do what you do if he don't react. But you just knowing he a bitch, robbing him, would get you fucked off. And you will be the bitch. But I ain't no bitch. I just said what I said. You trying to be Debo will soon be turned into the bitch. Because why? You ain't proved him to be one. So then the homies gonna be like, you robbing homies? That's where it's gonna go to. Especially if you ain't proved them to be a bitch. You see what I mean? Politics. It don't gotta make sense. But the business gonna get handled. And that's a fact. That's why I said, when I ran the yard, bro, I didn't want it. Some niggas would have loved it, ate it up, and that's why I kept the seat for so long. Because it was big homies on other yards that probably asked how he been acting. Straight. He over there on young nigga shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Or is he doing that shit right? Yeah, Bud doing his thing, you know what I mean? Bud got the phones jerking, and he got a couple of homies selling bigs and weed and shit like that. You know, he passed around the phones. The homies like, yeah, they fuck with YG Blood. Like, Blood a YG OG. Like, Queen Street's raised Blood right. That's how they talk. It's like your grandfather. They don't have no reason to lie on you. But they will gracefully tell you to step down. And you will get that kite. You will get it. And if they think you didn't get the first one, it will be another one if you don't respond. Just like the Mexicans. If you don't respond, they're going to give it to another nigga that put his blood, sweat, and tears on it that you got it. You got the first one. Stop acting like a buster. If you do buster shit and you make the homies look for you, best believe it ain't gonna be the old nigga to touch you. It's gonna be the niggas behind Whack. Like Whack will be the spokesperson, it'll be the niggas behind him gonna do it to you. And they know with his old ass, he will do it to you too. Because he's done it a lot of times already. Personally, people can say, I seen him do it. It ain't no talking. It ain't no internet shit. You had to seen him do it to be even tell me to step down. And you know I do it, or I wouldn't have the position that I'm in. Thank God there no cameras in prison. Thank God. I'll be washed. No laundry detergent. But them prisons, niggas don't tell. That's why I said, whatever B. Bray say, you best know he's in a prison to where he can't just be lying. And he said the peanut butter shit was real on a level 4. And y'all still believe crunchy or smooth peanut butter munchie. So at this point, it's just like, shit, niggas gonna believe what they wanna believe. I don't give a fuck what you believe. But I will show you. Instead of all this gang, throwing up gang signs and all that, no. I'ma show you why the Bloods turned to Bloods, because the Crips was doing Crip shit. That's how Bloods and Pyrus came about. Because they didn't like how niggas was cripping. So we branched off and said, you know what? We gonna do it like this, and we gonna really be for the community. These niggas playing. These niggas trying to beat niggas up and all that. How you gonna beat niggas up? That's not a good business move. Beat niggas up and punking niggas? How you gonna do business? Oh, y'all felt like y'all was gonna bully and then start from Watts, LA, and then come all the way to Inglewood just whooping ass all across LA, and everybody was gonna be from one gang, huh? Everybody was just gonna be Crips. Yeah, alright, nigga. That's why the Queen Streets turned Queen Streets. Because we was breakdancers first. Then the niggas started coming to the parties trying to tell niggas where they gonna be from. Then my homies was like, nah, we live over here. We live by Queen Street. And then, you know, some back and forth squabbles. Another house party here, another house party there. Some more wobbles with the breakers. And then when Dollar Bill said, you know what, blood? I'm about to pop a cop. Brrrah. That's when we got Queen Street Bloods. It went from Queen Street Breakers, and then they put the capital B on it. And it's been like that. So for us to have beef with the Inglewood families again, shit wasn't new, nigga. That's how we started the hood, nigga. Oh, y'all didn't know. Well, that's why I'm here to enlighten you. Inglewood families was trying to punk everybody at all the parties to turn Inglewood families, just like the Crips was doing, which made Bloods and Pyrus. We was Queen Street Breakers, and we was tired of catching fades. So then, the homie Dollar Bill said, you know what? Bah! Fuck them niggas. Do you know that's how Queen Street Bloods started? It went from Queen Street Breakers to Queen Street Bloods when Dollar Bill popped that strap for the first time on the IFs. Oh, you don't know? You no like it? Okay. Facts, nigga. So any nigga from Queen Street that's all super buddy-buddy with an IF, you know we Bloods because of them niggas. Correct, nigga? That's why I know Costco's a custard, cuz. Big and back, seeing Sue. What was that shit? Kicking cat being bold. What the fuck is that? Oh, I remember. You can do that, Munchie, because y'all clicked up with the Crips, the A-Trade gangsters. Now, riddle me this. The biggest hood in Inglewood needed help. I will say that again. The biggest hood in Inglewood needed Crip help. Say Less Moments TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Yeah, tell somebody, tell who from Inglewood families. Tell me I'm lying. Huh? What? Oh, I thought you said something. These is facts, nigga. But if you don't like it, the facts is the facts, nigga. If you don't like it, nigga, why you still from your hood then? Just like Munchie. How you get shot by your own homies and you still banging the same hood? You's a goofy. It don't get no goofier than that. Niggas try to smoke you and you still hanging out from your hood? Boy, listen. Boy, listen. And now you the mayor? Boy, listen. Look, man. This YouTube shit getting out of control, gang. You are not nobody's mayor. You know how many niggas gotta die before you be even considered to be a net mayor? It'll go, them keys will go through so many hoods like Lil Durk before it'll land in your hands. Nigga, that shit'll land in your brother's hands way before he could be in prison. It'll land in Big Munchie hands before you. Munchie could never be a mayor. It's too many niggas that gotta die before Munchie's even considered to be a mayor. And then just by having your name Munchie, niggas automatically going to your brother. And then I don't know why your young ass is trying to wear a ducktail. That's not even your era. That's me and your brother's era. So what are you trying to wear a ducktail for? You trying to be like your... Bro, I ain't never seen a nigga try to be his big brother in the flesh as a grown man. Now, I had a little brother that tried to be like me. Blood, you're 30-something years old and you still trying to look like Big Munchie? What are you doing with a ducktail? That's not even in your age bracket, you bitch. What are you doing? Stop telling on your clout chasing ass. Just seeing that ducktail, I know you a clout chasing bitch. Cause everybody know your brother had a ducktail. Nigga, who are you? So what you trying to do is live your brother in the flesh on TV. You's a bitch. That shit make me mad. When I seen him on No Jumper recently and I seen a ducktail, man, I damn near fell out the chair. I was like, blood is trying to even look like Big Munchie. Big Munchie is about his size, but he way more yoked up, like Yokohama's. Like, you know, me, body build, kind of build. You know what I mean? We ain't got Michael Phelps bodies. And you up there wearing a ducktail. Trying to look like your big brother. That's some... You 30 years old still trying to be your big brother? I got you. Just put it in my DM. Yeah. This nigga's on YouTube trying to look like his big brother. When I seen that ducktail, like Munchie, Lil Munchie, he don't look like Dagan. No homo. But the Munchie y'all see on YouTube, his brother is more flyer. No, Big Munchie is not blind. Big Munchie is from Crenshaw Mafia. But at my age, he was the shoot. He wasn't nothing. He wasn't doing nothing. I lied. He was part of the generation where it went from Crenshaw Mafia to Crab Murder Gang. No disrespect, but that's where it went to. And he was part of my era, that era. We beefing with IFs, they beefing with, you know. So then they start beefing with the Hoovers because they turned Crenshaw Mafia Lane. And then, we don't get off of that, man. And then the Inglewood families end up beefing with the Langs. So when you see your brother Munchie, and he's from Crenshaw Mafia, but he is Mafia Langs because he got it tatted. Your homies shoot his homies? Shut your bitch ass up. Munchie will beat your ass. Munchie will beat your ass easily. I know. I could tell you ain't been where we been, so I know your wobbles ain't up. You on a Bosco tip. Peace treaty ass niggas. Remember like how Big Y on the Relatives, they told Mac 10, you ain't from Queen Street, you from Peachtree. That's where Bosco from. He ain't from Queen Street, he from Peachtree. Yeah, Big Y. They told Mac 10 that. Yep. They said you ain't from Queen Street, you from Peachtree. On their album. And it hit the radio. They told Mac 10, you ain't from Queen Street, you from Peachtree. Man, the homies was like, blood, you better go catch a fade with them niggas, because the relatives be in the hood. Yeah, and they told us what they did. And they came to the hood with the new Cadillac trucks. One black one was champagne brown. They came right on the 300, right there in K-Love building, right on the corner. It was me, True G, Peaches, Lele, Slim, we were just all in there deep. I know it was enough of us. I know it was about 4 or 5 bloods. I know it was about 4 or 5 bitches that was bloods. I bet you came through the gate, nigga. You came to that gate saying that wrong shit, nigga. And they played the song in front of us. And True G was like, blood is a bitch though. But it's still Mac 10 though. Y'all believe what y'all want. But he did get put on, like Bosco. But I don't know if he ain't no Splash Bros. It's the best way I can put it. They ain't no Splash Bros. Might Peachtree, but ain't gonna, you know, they ain't gonna pop a Glock. Nigga don't pop no strap. Even when there wasn't no cameras, nigga wasn't gonna pop no straps. Shit, I was popping them, shit, what, 15, 16? In the hood, in front of the homies, running out the gate while we were just chilling behind the gate. I'm running, chasing cars in the middle of Queens. Bow, 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 bow. Yes, sir. Had the big homies, like, blood, we gotta get you more bullets. True story. I say I was about 15 when I ran down on the first car in the middle of the street, the hood. At least like 15. I wasn't 16 yet for sure. 15 when I was doing that shit, I started going to juvenile hall. Yep, and then East Lake was full, so they sent me to Los Padrinos, and that's where I met Lucky. I don't know if he's from Luda's, Fruitown, I forgot, but I know he's from Piru. And when he said his name, a lot of Crip niggas used to be like, oh yeah, we gotta get down with cuz. So I knew blood was acting. Lucky, I heard he turned into a snitch, but it's an allegation. It's not a fact, because I ain't read no work. But I know, Lucky, wherever he was from Bompton, Bruce, when niggas said Lucky, niggas was trying to get that man. And that's how we became friends, because he was like, blood, don't let these niggas jump me. I'm finna run a gang of phase, woo. All right, you a blood. That's all I knew. I ain't know nothing else. I just, all right, you a blood. And yeah, I had to get dusty with some nigga. It was a nigga from neighborhood Compton. All I know is we was young. He had a big ass nose. He had a fat ass bottom lip like Bubba Gump. But for sure, he's from neighborhood Compton. And Lucky was from Piru, Bompton, Piru. But like I said, it was my first time in the halls. So yeah, I met Lucky Roo. They say he a snitch, but just like I said, Nutcase. They said Nutcase a snitch from Blackstone. Well, this is what I gotta say about Nutcase. Nutcase, we was in the county jail. This is a true story. We was fighting cases, right? I was fighting my carjack robbery. He was fighting like a murder beef, right? But we both was facing life, and we both went to Inglewood High together, and we both was on the street together, and we both played football together, nigga, all that type shit, right? So, like I said, we young niggas showing out. Blood was a big nigga, like a lineman. I'm running back size. So, I never forget. They said, hey, everybody that's young in here, woo, this and that. We got time off classes where you get time off, even if you go to prison, blah, blah, blah. So we like, for sure that. So Nutcase like, hey, let's sign up, blood, so we can get out and bang on some niggas. I was like, for sure that, you know that. So we go ahead, we sign up. So me and Blood start going to class. So then with some 18th Streets up in there, dead homies. So this what Blood do. We go up in the class, and this is a bounty jail. We go up in the class, right? And it was just one day, I think we was supposed to take a test or some shit. So this nigga Nutcase tell me, he said, hey, Blood, I'm gonna crash out. I said, nigga, shut your ass up. He's like, nigga, dead homies, I'm finna crash out. I said, what you finna do? He said, nigga, I'm finna bust on the 18 and make it 17th Street. I was like, what? He was like, nigga, fuck Fake T, nigga, dead homies, nigga. He said, this BPS, nigga, I'm already finna get life. I said, nah, nigga, you don't know you gonna get life. He said, on dead homies, last time I went to court, everybody was telling on me. I said, damn, nigga, why you didn't tell me that? He's like, blood, you know, you my nigga, but I'm gonna tell you the real. I was like, for sure that. He was like, yeah. So I got one body on the 18s. He said, and then he carved out in his chest. And this is a true story. I forgot his real name, but his name Nutcase from BPS. This nigga smoked a nigga from 18 and then carved in his chest -1, 17. Dead homies, he did that. Blood wasn't going home. But I told him keep the faith just because he the homie. But to do some shit like that, I don't even know how to, you know, understand that. That's a whole nother rage. But I know for sure that's what he did, allegedly. But it's factual, but it's allegedly. All these YouTubers that we want to scoop up some shit, just, if you know some BPS niggas, ask them, hey, y'all have a homie named Nutcase? They like, what? Ask an older nigga, about 40 years old. They gonna say, yeah. And be like, hey man, I heard he was a shooter. And they gonna say, hell yeah, blood got a couple bodies. Blood is my age. He played football with me at Inglewood High. I'm telling you, real. So the nigga, the nigga named Nutcase. He from BPS, the jungles. He ain't from the Biddy. He from the jungles. I used to go in his hood with him. Blood used to always wear a burgundy JanSport. I didn't wear backpacks. I never wore backpacks. I used to wear the old Navy jackets, the windbreakers with the pockets in the front. I didn't wear jackets, and that's where my blower was. And I always kept it like a Deuce 5 chrome with the pearl handle. But my dad gave me that. So anyway, we go to class and shit, right? And Blood tell me what he tell me. And I'm like, man, this nigga bullshit. But I kind of know he ain't bullshitting, because Blood is looking serious. And what he told me, it looked like he gave up on life. Like, you could tell, like, he was not interested in life no more. He knew we was both 19. We were both the same age, like shit. 19, he knew he was washed. He knew he wasn't coming home again. But I still give a nigga faith, because I know some Mexicans that was in the county jail, and they used to tell us, like, man, we got caught dead bang, like, with a murder. And them niggas went home. I'm talking about all the Southsiders was in there happy for these niggas, because they knew they caught them bodies. And they beat it. That's why I give a homie hope, even though I know you washed. Because when you get in front of jurors, they don't like the police either. Everybody got a story of how the police fucked with them. There's nobody in America that don't have it. They lying. Everybody's been fucked with. Everybody says something negative about the police. They're not your friend. They have a job to do. Their job is to protect, serve, harass. If you was cutting grass all day, wouldn't you cut some quarters just to get paid? You see, when they pull somebody over and they fuck with you and you got shit on you, they got an easy day. Cause now they take your ass to the station, and then they act like they writing a report for the rest of the shift. So selling you down the river is just like these YouTubers. Current events, turn it in every day. That's all it is. That's what a YouTuber does, just what the police do. When they harass you, they want to take you in to the station, because their 8-hour shift is up. They can go have you in that cell, shoot the shit, write the report slow, get it double checked, spell checked, all the shit. That's why they go out their way to fuck over you. You never thought about that, huh? When they take you in, they ain't gotta drive around all day. They ain't gotta do nothing else. They just writing a report on you, and they can go get something to eat and get some sin. I seen a nigga writing a report, order Domino's. On me. I was like, look at these buster ass niggas, man. And then, you know when that happened? When I got caught with a 9 and 2 clips at Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles about 2-3 years ago. Seen some Inglewood families on the red homies they told on me. I ain't finna say no names though. I beat the case in 3 days though, and I'm a felon. Cause I told them I'm disabled. And the strap was in the 3rd row of the expedition. So my lawyer came and told the judge that. And then I got OR, and then they said case dismissed. Say Less Moments TV. Bracking like a true story once again. Say I'm lying. Inglewood Court. Inglewood Court. You can look me up. They'll tell you. A 9 with 2 clips on the dead homies. And they pulled me over. The niggas told on me, right? So I'm driving down Queen, and I go through the 400 alley. Like I always do. I pay homage to the niggas that I seen dead in that alley. That's why I gotta drive through. It's like a mortuary for me. My niggas that died, that I didn't even call the police for, that I seen laying behind trash cans, and I seen the red chucks, in the street, one chuck here, another chuck in the alley, and then the nigga, the homie was smoked, laying dead behind the trash can in the 400 alley. Yeah. Rest in peace. Low blow. Another one of my big homies. Stupid with the business though. Rest in peace, low blow. I was about 14, 15. Blood chucks. One chuck was by Goon House off of Inglewood Ave, a little past Queen, the 400 alley. Then the other chuck, as I'm walking, is in the 400 alley, like the beginning of it. Like blood was running out of shoes. Blood didn't have his chucks laced. He never did. Low blow was gone behind the trash can. Just had got out of YA. Big YA baby, like 20-something years old YA baby. Name was Low Blow. Rest in peace, Low Blow. What up, Six Pack, his brother. Shout out Big Six Pack. 400 Queens. Told you, I could keep talking. Bosco don't know these niggas, cause he's a bitch. Bosco is not like that. That's what I said. The homies will let me put stomps on him. They'll tell me to stop, and yeah, he'll probably get me off him. If he did that to me, Bosco's getting stomped out on the red homies. Cause they know I'm really from here. He's from the gang, but he's not like that. He's not gonna hold it down by himself. He will do it with some niggas. That's what makes you a bitch. But God bless your tenacity. God bless your ambitions. God bless your creativity. But Bosco, my friend. Munchie, my friend. If my homie shot me in the head and I was still living to even tell the story, first off, he gone. Second off, nigga, I ain't in the hood no more. You crazy? But I would be a YouTube banger. But I wouldn't be doing what Munchie doing. I would have got my lick back off the peanut butter and the headshot. See, Munchie, when you got the peanut butter and then you got a headshot and y'all still believe he the mayor, he got peanut butter in his butt and then he got a headshot. And y'all stay Munchie B is gangster. How the fuck do you come to that conclusion? You must not have no sense, because that shit is not common sense. That shit is just pure bullshit. What I like to call straight fuckery. Because I am Haitian, and that's what Granny would say. Not fuckery, she'll say fuckery. And that's fuckery. Like, you ain't got no sense. Listen, let me tell my granny, now just think of this scenario. If you went to jail and somebody put peanut butter in your butt after they beat you up, and then on another occasion, you're banging a gang. She know what a gang is. You banging a gang. And the people from your gang shot you in your head. Would you still feel like you're like a powerful gang member? What do you think your granny would say? Thank you. So why y'all be watching that bitch ass nigga? It's like, if I watch Munchie B shit, it's purely content purposes, but it's like me listening to a nigga from SNY. The more I listen to you, like my dad said, The more I listen to you, the dumber I get. And that's a fact. The more I listen to you, the dumber I get. Because you're going to dumb it down to try to compromise what you know to be right. And that nigga's wrong. That nigga, man, that's damn near like, that's like homosexual activity. It is. It ain't even like, because I couldn't imagine, like, just like King Peel said, it's a two-man job. You just literally just opened up the cheek and put, like, it's easier to say it, but imagine somebody doing that. You know the process in that is like surgery. They did surgery on that nigga in the county jail. Gangbang style. That's like saying I could have took your cheeks if I was gay. That's what they're saying. I could have took your cheeks if I was gay. That's what 4 Leaf did to that man. So like everybody say, them OGs, they used to take cheeks, but it was taking cheeks as a form of nigga, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll mark this nigga out. He shouldn't even say a gang no more. You know what I mean? He's so much of a bitch. That's why they took it that far. They were trying to say use a bitch on every level to the point of he's so much of a bitch, I fucked him. Back then, I guess that was gangster. I don't think it's gangster. But when they told you the story, what you gonna say to the homies that started your hood or whatever it is? Like, you know, because that's the ones that started your hood. You know? Just like today. The gangsters is painting their nails. So the booty bandit, he gonna think these niggas is like that. So they're a perfect link. See what I mean? Go in there and paint your nails in the pen. You're gonna have a boyfriend. Even if you NBA YoungBoy, you will have a boyfriend. And they will make sure you're a boyfriend, a girlfriend. Because why? You already paint your nails. Come on, man. Stop bullshitting. That means, as a kid, you grew up with your mama, and she always took you to the nail shop with her, to the point to where, give him a manicure. Do his nails too. Give him clear ones. I want to try some black ones, mama. That's how that shit started. Say I'm lying. Because where would you get that idea? That's some bogus ass shit to do. Dead homies, nigga. That's some bogus ass shit to do. Well, matter of fact, am I going the right way? I don't even know, gang. But you know me, I be burning gas. Damn, I'm almost on E for the first time. I ain't been on E in like, I'm close to E, but I say it's E. I've been on close to E for a while, gang. So, where am I at? Broadway. I gotta go up this way, gang. What am I thinking? I gotta go to 4th. What the fuck am I doing on Broadway? But yeah, and then me, being my age, I'm the only one that could mediate between the YNs and the G's and the OGs, because, like, I understand, you know, like, they don't know young boy music. They don't give a fuck about that shit. All they know is you came in with some painted nails. That's bitch shit. Like, that's a screaming alert. Like, you're asking for it, gang. I can't even lie to you. You asking for it, gang. And then, boy, look, man, I didn't even see Blueface Daddy paint his nails. Nigga, you an old ass nigga. Old ass nigga. What the fuck is you doing? Nigga, you Rick Rock age. All y'all some old ass niggas. Look, the gig is up. You niggas is so old, you niggas was the age of Kid and Play when House Party came out. That's how old you niggas is. And House Party is way older than Friday. I'm a Friday baby. Y'all House Party 2 ass niggas. Y'all old enough to know the comedian that was supposed to be Kid Dad, Bernie Mac, when y'all know what I'm saying, Bernie Mac took over the character of the dad of Kid and Play. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you ain't subscribed. Y'all ain't never peep gang. The same attitude, the same delivery of Kid Dad in House Party 1 and 2 is Bernie Mac's gig. Bernie Mac took that and ran with it like he gave him the football in a motherfucking Super Bowl. And y'all ate it up like a motherfucker. So can we say clout chasing ass bitch? AOG, you know where the Ace Hardware is? All right, good luck. Good luck. Damn, blood on Bristol like a motherfucker. Blood look like the Crypt Keeper blood. Damn, I gotta stop saying that. I'm only on YouTube doing that. But I feel like I'm in the hood. Like this is like YouTube to me. It's like the internet gangbang shit. Like it's fake as fuck. You feel me? Just like when you go to the hood, the homies say they love you, and then when something happen, they snitch on you. Fake nigga shit. So YouTube is right up my alley. Right up my alley. Cause I'm gonna forever pull a nigga panty drawers down. Cause why? You can't pull mine down. I don't say weird shit. And I'm not concerned on a day-to-day what another nigga got going on. Fuck Loose Cannon. Fuck Sharice Mills. And fuck the jail shit they talking about. I'm not in jail. That shit don't concern me. That's just like Crip business. Nigga, that don't concern me. I don't give a fuck. But I know them bitch ass niggas said something about me when they was out on the streets. So that's why I could forever talk about them hoe ass niggas. Loose Cannon, Brick Baby, shit. In my eyes, nigga, y'all might not like it. Like I said yesterday, y'all might not like it. But Big U, you might not like what he did. But he the only one solid to me. The only thing that I say was slight way bogus. But you can't say it's snitching. He just throwing it out there. Cause it's the truth. So it ain't snitching. Whack 100 and all these niggas got shit. Boo. I can't say nothing about it. I can't say nothing about it. Because even if he said that, he's not telling. Why? Because these niggas promoted the shit for him to get looked at. Like y'all brought it to big platforms to focus on you, focus on you, focus on you, focus on you, focus on you. They just kept it in your face. Focus on you. Just like Active Chucks. Active Chucks, all he want to do is whack, 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 whack. And then you got people pumping their face like, yeah, fuck what. Well, when I first came to YouTube, when I didn't even know about YouTube, Loose Cannon 600 and motherfucking Whack 100 told me I gotta choose a side. Because they said I went on Spider Low and they said I went on Nina Boy. And they told me after this phone call, you gotta let us know. You gotta choose a side. I said, nigga, I'm already from a gang, nigga. I ain't choosing no motherfucking side. I don't know none of you niggas. And if that's the case, if I gotta choose a side, I'll start my own gang. On the dead homies, I don't need you niggas. Who you think I am? Oh, y'all really thought I was a smoker? Oh, y'all thought I was living in the garage? Joke's on you, bitch. I'm not an internet nigga. I got a real ass life. And if I said I've been out 15 years, well, scratch that, 16. 15, doing the 4 yard. 6 years, being out of prison. That's why I said Bosco ain't, no, it's about like 7 now. That's why I said Bosco ain't in the hood. Nigga, I done slid through so many cars. I done came out with all my relatives. We was like 25 deep on the 400 block for about 4 hours, shooting the shit, smoking the blunts. And then they was like, damn, nigga, when your homies gonna come through? Made me feel bad. Everybody had my last name. And if somebody came through, nigga, they would have bust like they was from Queen Street. And all them niggas, Pomona, nigga, Pomona, Trey 57, we got Do-Rocks, motherfucking, well, who else? Gilbert Street Bloods, motherfucking, Delman Heights. I got Delman Heights blood homies. Relatives, not homies. Shit. Insane. You would have had a whole lot. You had a whole lot. And if my uncles is older than me, bro, if they come up missing on the block, they gonna start coming to Queen Street and they gonna start hanging out like nigga that's they hood and they gonna get to popping on niggas like nigga who shot us? They gonna hang out on the block to make sure them niggas come back again and get towed up. For real. For real, for real. For real, for real. They would have went to go get niggas and hang out in the hood so if niggas had get back. On the hood. And that's why I said, boy, I'll leave niggas alone. The internet only knows what you tell them. Bro, I got a lot of relatives. It's Crippin' and Blood. And they be like, nigga, I subscribe the shit out of you, nigga. I'm like, yeah, they was like, yeah, man, we just happy to see you home, man. You know what I mean? Like, you, nigga, every time we call, now, like, when we get out of jail, they say you in jail. And then when I'm out of jail, you in jail. You know? Family be, you know, they be on that type shit. They ain't used to seeing, you know, they used to seeing me like this, because even when, like I said, I was always in juvenile hall, jail, something. It was always some gay ass shit, man. Always some telling ass shit, gang. I can't even lie to you. Niggas always telling on a nigga, man. And I got the wheels. I was a football player. I get away. Nigga, police always catch me 3 weeks later. How you catch me 3 weeks later? The nigga told. How you gonna catch a nigga 3 weeks later? Ain't no catching. If you gone, you gone. In 3 weeks, you crazy. Wasn't no cameras. It's madness. It's straight madness. Yeah, I was looking. Yeah, I'm trying to get the circle knobs for connectors for extension cords.
Okay, okay, right here. You want to splice into something?
Yep.
Okay.
Circles.
Here's what I have right here.
I need these.
There you go. I guess you know what you want, huh?
Yep. Thank you.
Those are better anyways.
Yep. All right. Yep, this should do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else, okay?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me see. But yeah, I was here last time with the OG. He was trying to show me little stuff, how to do it. But yeah, it's all into what you pick though. You can pick a lot of things. Everything ain't gotta be circle though. Let me see. Cause I could go lesser and get more. But yeah, we'll whippity-doo-dah, whippity-dooski. See if I need anything else. Y'all been to Ace Hardware before? Don't tell me I'm the only one to go to Ace Hardware. This that grown man shit. See? This ain't the jail shit. It's real life shit. You know? Let me get my black ass in this line. You waiting? Oh, you work here? I said you waiting. He work here. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yep. They got the little plug, y'all. This is what I was talking about. And like one thing I can't say, he said Big Bang. One thing I can't say about Ace Hardware, I give them an A+ because first off, they have workers, right? And with their workers, they help you for real. It ain't like Home Depot. Home Depot, a lot of them people don't even know what they talking about. And that's a fact. Them niggas will get up in there with you, show you where something, or if they can't show you, they'll go. They always got an OG. They always got an OG. So, see, look, this is what I bought. Wait, yeah, but it's supposed to go in, gang. I don't know why it's off, or maybe I gotta tighten it better. But yeah, this goes into this type shit. So, I had this, I bought this. So with these backs, I got 100-foot extension cord. So I can cut an extension cord and make a whole new plug. You feel me? See what I mean? Yes. So that's what I'm saying. I'm a whole different YouTuber. Yeah, I'm from my gang, but nigga, I'm gonna show a nigga how to live life. So stop doing that gangbanging shit, nigga. Come fuck with me. I ain't gonna, if I throw fingers, nigga, I'm feeling good, but I ain't doing it for no motherfucking nigga. And if I throw a finger, bro, in pictures with celebrities, nigga, best believe I looked out for that area. And if I'm throwing up the fingers, they gonna be like, damn, the Bloods really be like looking out for the, damn, Neptune took it back to the original days. Neptune like really why the Bloods didn't want to be Crips. You see what I mean? Like Neptune showing like why the Bloods didn't want to be Crips. Say that again. I'ma show y'all why the Bloods didn't want to be Crips. We was trying to be like, nah, we ain't finna beat up the niggas, man. We finna be brothers. That's how Inglewood family got kicked off. It's exactly how Inglewood family got kicked off. Just like that. That's how Inglewood family got kicked off. Because everybody was supposed to be family. What happened? What happened? It was a good idea. You know what I mean? Yeah, for real. Look, man, that's why I said, like, I don't even know what to do with my YouTube. Because I do too much. You see what I mean? And not only, look, I'm not only doing one. Look, bro. Look, bro. I'm not only doing one. I'm doing two. You feel me? I'm doing two. You feel me? You don't believe me? And then, look. Guess how much they cost? Guess how much they cost? They $6.99 a piece. So why in the hell wouldn't I be go getting some money if I always gotta spend shit? Now, this is 7 times 4. That's $28. And then I got an extra one. So that's another 7. That's like 35. So I spent like $35 and some change on goddamn plugs. Niggas would have bought an 1/8 with that 30. Correct? I'll show you how to be a real member. You tell the police, watch that. And then, look, I would show you, but it'd be too obvious because she walked back in. But it's a girl with colored hair. Now, I went in this store and I bought something. But since I'm on live talking to y'all or doing whatever I'm doing, she still on me as if I stole something out the store. Goddamn shame. I just showed y'all me spending money inside Ace Hardware. Literally, y'all was like, man, spending that bag. And this lady is looking at me while I'm on live like I stole from the store. So why next time wouldn't I steal? That's some get back shit, correct? What the fuck you watching me for? He said, get an advisor. Why you say that? He said, get an advisor. Nigga, look, man. This is what I'll tell you and anybody on YouTube. Bro, I already got a backup page. Dead homies. I got a backup page. And it's still say less. Yeah, I got about like 2-3 subscribers already. And it ain't my mama. My mama will not listen to what I'm saying. Why? Because she know I'm going to tell the truth. Because she going to talk some church shit, and I'm going to be like, Mama, you can't tell me nothing about no Bible. I was there at 2 months in this world. Not 2 years. 2 whole puppy months. Like when I got my dog, and I was in church since then. Mama, I am tired of revivals. I'm tired of watching gay pastors. I'm tired of watching gay organists. I'm tired of watching gay choir directors. Mama, I'm tired of watching people fuck in the church bathrooms. All that shit. Oi, oi, yeah. All the time. Why in the fuck do you want me to go to this church? Cause you don't see it? Oh, I forgot. I'm the kid. That's why they do it in front of me. Cause I ain't nobody. That's why I made sure. That's exactly why I made sure. But I can't say I learned this on my own. That's why I said Ace Hardware. They not Home Depot. I ain't gonna lie. When I'm fucking with something I don't know about, I be on some leery, scary shit. I call it scary, but it's leery, because I don't want to take a loss. I don't even want to go back and return it. Even though I will, but I don't want to. So, that's when I get my Google on. Anytime you in a rut or get frustrated, you got a phone. Now, the only time, like yesterday, when I went on OfferUp and I bought a food warmer, I went all the way to El Monte, right? Dead homies. And I wasn't lying with y'all. It's when I was off. Now, you know I did like 7 hours yesterday, gang? I was like, damn, 7 hours? But like I said, I need somebody to cut and edit because all that footage, I was just driving through niggas' hoods. I went to Nina Boy hood. Yeah, for sure that. For sure that. See, I'm an Inglewood nigga, right? So, in my understanding, how I grew up is get the money so you don't do this. So you don't have to do this. You get the money. This is how I was raised. You get the money so you don't have to do this. You see what I mean? Nobody wants to do that. Nobody. So, yes. So, with that being said, I would rather get the money and pay somebody than me having to do that myself. I'd rather get my money that way because I'm not I'm a thinker. I'm not a laborer. You know what I mean? Right now, I ain't gonna lie, we finna go to my bank. And then I'm finna pull out a stack on y'all. So I'm gonna have to mute it at points, but when I come out that thing, y'all just say everybody subscribe to this nigga. This nigga pulled out 2 stacks on us. I ain't gonna tell y'all, I'ma just do it. If y'all stay on here, I'll show y'all what the YouTubers don't. I'ma just go to the bank and just pull out like 2 stacks. Watch this. Tell ODM Slim, tell Rick Rock, tell Nina Boy, tell Spider Load, tell Toxic Media, tell Demon Time Exotics, tell Stingy K, tell Academics, tell King AK-47. Nigga, tell all them niggas. I'm finna pull 2 stacks out on you niggas right now. So watch. And then, did y'all see my shoes? Did y'all see my shoes that I put up this morning? The new Say Less shoes? Y'all didn't see my 2 demos? Was y'all watching my live yesterday? Have you ever met a YouTuber that designed his own shoes? I don't know, y'all tell me. What I'm doing with paint? Oh, I could paint a portrait and I could spray paint. Like, I'm a hit up artist. I am the hit up king. In my hood, I ain't never seen nobody hit up better than me. And that's on the red homies. Ask my homies, and I ain't just bluffing. That's why I said I'm Say Less moments. Every time I did something, I did it the best. I did it the best. Even when it was coming to shutting my mouth, I did it the best. But if I didn't have my dad, I probably would have, you know what I mean? In situation, I probably would have. I can't say because I didn't. You know, and that's what make me a real nigga. Because I never did it, but I probably could have. But I never did it, but I probably could have if I didn't have my dad. Because my dad used to, like, he hated the police. And he was not in no gang-banging life, but he was just, you know. But yeah, I got my own shoes. I got them in black and I got them in gold. I showed them when I first came on the live. I was going to call them Rick Rocks. I should call them Rick Rocks. And you know why I would call them Rick Rocks? Because they're my first shoes, and you be the first one to know that every time I'm stepping in them. Yes, sir. And my mama, I might call them Rick Rocks. My first shoes called Rick Rocks. I might even send him some. Whenever he go to Fed Jumper. But now it came to my remembrance, Snoop Dogg is snitched too. On Bloods. Snoop Dogg told on Trey D. And I was in the cell with him at CMC East. So look at all the snitches. You got Nina Girl, the Grapist. You got Rick Rock hanging out with the snitches and putting money on the snitches' books. You got Snoop Dogg, who told on Trey D. And you got AD that got put on his pockets, big as fuck. Talking about he, just like them drunk. I was drunk. You're like, bitch, you fucked like 10 niggas last night. I know, right? I was drunk. Yeah, that's what the Asian bitch told me and my brother. Like, we smashed the bitch all in front of the homies and shit, like. And then we just left her, like nothing. She was Asian. And she was Orange County in Tustin. Nigga, we came back. Nigga, every time we came back, somebody else was pounding. We was like, oh, damn, shit. Eyelashes all on the floor and shit. Real shit, true story. And then we pull up the next morning. All them niggas sleep all over the couch. It's an Airbnb, right? So look, we go to Airbnb. It's me and my brother and the dude straight against the Crips. So we go there and they telling me like, this dude straight against the Crip. So I was like, y'all like Baby Jordans? And the nigga said, nigga named Instigate. He's like, oh, don't play with hood like that. So I was fresh out. So I was like, blood, we can get down. So me and Instigate end up getting down. And I guess in Tustin, that was they trigger puller, right? So they do their shit, right? So he do his shit. So like I said, I was like 228 pounds. So when he said his little shit, I flew flammed him in front of all his homies, right? He from Detroit Gangsta Crib, named Instigate. And when I put him on his pockets, my brother, like, you know, when these other niggas were, like, looking around, but my brother, like, real tall, but he looked just like me. I'm talking about just like me. You would think he was me. He just way taller. So when I put him on his pockets, he a little nigga, but he was a tall nigga. But he a little nigga. to my size. Like, even if you was my age, I would call you a little nigga because you ain't fucking with my program. Like, I'm buffed up. Like, I've been working out, bro. Even if we went to wrestling, I'll choke you out. Like, you could be little as fuck. If you know how to choke a nigga out, a nigga be 300 pounds. You'll make 600 tap out. Like, tap out. Like, please let me live type shit. You know? You just gotta know how to do it. You can make any person's body mass work against him. My dad knew judo and jiu-jitsu. He taught me that. Then I went to Rogers Park and I boxed for about a year and a half. And then I said, I don't like all this boxing. They got me running like a Mexican. I ain't going to no border. So, like I said, I was ignorant, young black dude, but middle class black. I always had sugar for Kool-Aid, correct? Never seen a bad day and see my dad every day and every night. That's a fact. That's why I said, that's why I never snitched. My dad I couldn't look at him and him know I'm a snitch. So anyway, put him on his pockets. Bam. A fat nigga get up. Guess his older homie. Trying to find out later on down the line, my brother had got into it with him. Because my dad had moved to Laguna Niguel. Because my brother got shot at when he got taller. The Mexicans thought he was me. So they tried to off blood. But anyway, he was walking a Crozier. They tried to smoke blood on Queen and Eucalyptus. Like right down the street. Like we lived on Eucalyptus and Lime. So he walking straight down the street with my little sister. Him and my little sister is 10 months apart. So they always walked to school together. Like ain't no him without her. And he kept getting taller. And my dad was like, I don't know if you my son, you getting too tall. But that was his joke. But anyway. So my brother flexed on him. So did 2 other niggas get up. I think another nigga from Deuce Trey. I think his name was Tall Kev and Swoop G. And I ain't gonna lie, Swoop G, when I heard his name, I was like, damn, that's a hard ass name, nigga. Like, even though I got my name, I was like, Swoop G? That nigga killing me on a name like that. Like, and this a Orange County nigga. On the dead homies, I was like, look at this Orange County nigga with a fly ass name like that, gang. That nigga name was Swoop G. Nigga, so nothing happened. It was just a little standoff. So we ended up being booed. But Instigate never came around no more, you feel me? Like I said, I'm finna go to the bank right now. I'm finna pull out 2 stacks. I'm finna put them to my ear. Hold on. So I'm already here. Schools First, Federal Credit Union. That's where I go if you wanna find me. Schools First, Federal Credit Union. That's where I'm finna pull out at. You did. So anyway, yeah. So we ended up being cool. So this nigga Swoop G, I'm like, damn, this nigga got a hard ass dad. Man, this nigga had all the hard, man, that nigga had all the bad white bitches. I'm talking about not just white, thick. I'm talking about unbelievable thick type shit. Dead homies. We ended up being cool. That's when met her in the club. So I said, what's up? Took her to the crib. And you know I fucked. Tooted him. Yeah, that's when that came out. They was playing that song back to back at that in them niggas' house. Dead homies. And them bitches, man, them Orange County bitches on the dead homies. Everybody, all them bitches had a credit card. Do you know? Them bitches, them white bitches is so goofy. Them bitches just want to be around black niggas just to buy all the drugs for us and have a good time because they know they dad don't like us. I swear to God, they be like, my dad really doesn't like you guys and me hanging out with you guys, but that's why I do it even more. Like, the bitch, I know a girl, a white bitch, in Laguna Niguel that lived down the street from us. My brother was 19. She was about just turning 18. Do you know her daddy owned Chevy and gave her a brand new Bumblebee for her birthday? I'm talking about, nigga, once we heard that, my brother cracked that bitch. He said, Jeffrey said some on the paper chase, no cap. Nigga, I'm finna go in this bank right now. I'm going to schools first. I'm just bullshitting. Hold on. I'm gonna mute it because I can't tell y'all what I'm getting. I be telling on myself. Right? But I'm finna go get some bread. Then I'ma just go get the bread just cause I just wanna smell it like, or I just wanna rub it on my body or something, you know? I don't know what I wanna do. I know I wanna get some bread. I just wanna get 2 stacks on them real quick. You know what I mean? Since Rick Rock said he had 3,000 or 20,000 or something. I don't know what I'm finna get. I'ma just tell them whatever it looks like this size. This how I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna tell them whatever it looks like this size. Wherever I could do my hand like a Crip C, so I look like I'm throwing up Compton Crip with both my fingers. I wanna look like I'm throwing up Compton Crip when I put them dollars up to my ears. You feel me? That's all I wanna do. That's all I wanna do. I wanna throw up Compton Crip when I go get these blue strips. You feel me? Ain't that some Compton Crip shit? You just pull out them blue scripts. You feel me? I feel like Roddy Ricch one time. Come on, man. Y'all can't tell me I'm wrong for that. He from 2C's. You seen that Just for Men box he just got endorsed by? Man, once the homies told me he got endorsed, Snoop Dogg got him on the front of the box of the Just for Men. I was like, oh, niggas go crazy. You feel me? I was like, damn, that's why he took the picture with Snoop. That nigga was on that Just for Men box. I was like, wowzers. You feel me? Wowzers. Look at blood. I was like, all you niggas grade up like a motherfucker. I'm showing my grades. I'm showing my grades. Nigga, don't hide it. You know what I mean? Go look at his Cam Capone and see where he shaved. See where he shaved right here. And then you gonna see them grades right up under them glasses. Yeah, I know them old niggas be hiding. That's why I put that on the front of my fucking shit. Blood on that Just for Men shit. You see my art detail? I was on point with his glasses though, huh? Man, Rick Rock glasses, man, I got it on point. I just drew that real quick. I told you I'm a tattoo artist. Oh, matter of fact, let me show my shirt again. Let me show Rick Rock my old Say Less gear before YouTube. Hold on. Let me show Rick Rock. Let me show Rick Rock. Let me show Rick Rock. I drew this, printed this, all that. But we finna go get some Rick Rock money. Hold on. Let me show y'all where I'm at. So I don't think I'm right back. I told y'all where I'm going, right? 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 Hold on. You notice the internet, they'll say anything about you lying. So, what they say? Schools First Credit Union. Right? That's where we going. All right. Y'all want me to? Y'all wanna watch me you walk in there and all that, right? Y'all think I'm bullshitting? All right, for sure. Ski. So yeah, we finna do that. We finna do that to him. He said W500K. What the hell? Hey, yo, texting is off, bro. I'm trying to check my account and see what I do want to pull out right now. One moment.
Oh, hi. I thought I recognized you. Oh my gosh, how are you? Good, good. How have you been? Good. Good. Rachel works at Schools First too, no? Yes, oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love Schools First. It's a good mix. Yes, I'd like to think so myself. Do you have your debit card on you? I don't actually. Is that okay? No, I have my ID. I can look you up. Okay. Unless you know your member number by heart.
Okay, we do have
I don't.
Okay. Thank
No
you.
pressure. Not a lot of people do, surprisingly. Oh, is this for the number? Do you live around here? I do, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, bye. Yeah, I've been thinking for so long. Yeah, it's been good. You have the kids. And I know I have her on Instagram. Yeah. They're on the handful, but they're so cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna go grab that feedback.
Yeah, living life. Good. And how long has it been here? A long
The
time.
Rackavellis,
Here.
like Machiavelli.
I might be moving soon. Oh.
The Don.
Still staying in this area? No,
Rackavellis, like Machiavelli. The Don.
Yeah, I've been wanting to for a while. Really? Yeah, I work over there now, so. Oh, where do you work? For a scholarship program. It's called Seven Scholars. Oh, yeah. We serve all of Orange County. Oh, nice. Yeah. And how long have you been doing that for? College access is the field. I've been doing it for like 10 years. Oh, okay. But that specific job has been like 2 years. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good. Good for you. What are we doing today? I need a cashier's check. Okay. For how much? Or
The last text on me, bro. The last text was food. Hold on. The last text on me, bro. The last text was food. Marie between the lines, 500K in one day. What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about.
27, 68, 20. Yeah.
Nash Navy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Can I get a bag for it? I mean, envelope. Yeah. Yeah, 2. Thank you. All right.
What is it?
No. Thank you. You too. All right, man. So, like I said, sometimes you just gotta do what you do and stay out the way. Now, say, just like OTF Jam, I knew one day, somehow, niggas gonna get up with you. Why? You could be the hardest nigga in the world. Show the world you got all that money and walk around with it on your neck every day. Bro, it's like blitz, football. Nigga, you could see a nigga ha he, especially just like I said with Munchie. If niggas is laying and waiting in the bushes, not literally, but just sitting up waiting on you, you have to know that somebody gonna get you. That's just how the shit goes. You cannot loaf. I can show you the bank that I went to. Why would I say where I'm at? So, let niggas do what niggas gonna do. And then you do that song like that nigga what's his name? 50 Cent. I had to think, cause he's so old, but he do be in the media, so I popped off with it quick, but yeah, for a fact. Niggas ain't doing a lot of shit they talking about, gang. But I wish the best for a lot of them, And I hope God holds them close, Cause a lot of niggas need God love, you know what I mean? And God is the only reason why they still alive, you feel me? So at that point in case in life, when you doing what you do, and everybody else watching you do what you do, that mean you own to something. And then once you know you own to something, you keep it. And you make sure that when God give you that ball, you take off with it, right? You do whatever the fuck it is you gotta do to remain on top. So you go to the bank and you tell Rick Rock, hey, check this out, Rick Rock. Huh? What? Oh. Yeah, I remember. See, I was doing that other thing, you feel me? I was doing that other thing when I was trying to do that other thing, you feel me? Hey, Rick Rock, hey, look. Hey, Rick Rock. Hey, Rick Rock. Hey, I already slid over there already, Rick Rock. Yeah. Yeah, we could do a podcast. Oh, hey, Rick Rock. Hey, you still wanted to get that puppy for $3,000? Nah, I can't do it right now, gang. You feel me? I can't do it right now, gang. You know what I mean? I'm just, nah. No, it's got to, look, if I pay $5, it got to go for the upski. You feel me, Rick Rock? You told me to slide through. I done spent the little chipperellas on some gas, but I wasn't really tripping though. You know what I mean? I just threw, I don't throw money to strippers, so I just go ahead and, you know what I mean? Get your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Talk about what I ain't gonna do. Shut your ass up, nigga. That's what you ain't gonna do. Don't tell me what I'm finna do, nigga. Shut your weird ass out of here, nigga. Hey, what? Hey, don't tell me where I ain't finna go and what I ain't finna do. Nigga, 20,000? Nigga, it's in my lap. Yo, 20,000 is in my lap. What are you talking about, Mr. YouTuber? Yeah, Mr. YouTuber. Yeah, nigga. Do you know situating and count money take time? Do you do that? Oh, you get them internet checks every 21st, huh? I do remember niggas like you before. That's why I don't fuck with them. You don't tell me what he doing on the internet. Nigga, please. I wish I would wait till the 21st. That's like a government check. Nigga, please. If you doing that, I'm out. On the dead homies. But I'm still situating money. You know what I mean? Cause the both the racks, I said I want to throw up Compton Crips, so they didn't have all Hondas. You know what I mean? So they gave me 10s, 5s, and all that. But I bet you it's 2 bricks, and I bet you it's your 20 bands, nigga. Yeah, Mr. 20 bands. That's what you said, right? So, this we gonna do. since you said you had 20, show me the receipt. Huh? Rick Rock, show me the receipts. Or let me buy that bogus ass white lowrider you have. And then my intro will be you riding in it. And the outro will be me riding it. And I'm going to play the same song. Bam, 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 bam. 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 On Fi-Fi crib. So, bam, 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 bam. 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 Get your internet ass up out of here, nigga. Before I crisscross and make you jump, nigga. And then look, I made my own shoes. Ain't that some shit? And I might just call them the Rick Rocks. But I was thinking about the Ric Flairs. But Ric Flair gonna be on my ass for that name. But Rick Rock ain't nobody to the U.S. Who knows Rick Rock? His subscribers? On the internet world? Well, Rick Rock, since you wait to the 21st to get paid from the white man, I get my chili every fucking day. Just like I pulled up in your hood, telling me where I ain't gonna go and what I ain't gonna do. Bro, you got balls to tell Neptune the Goon where he's not going. I will go to your hood and any other hood. I'll fly to that bitch and show you, my friend, I'm like that. And you, my friend, are not like that. I can't even fit this in the envelope. That's why I asked for 2. So Bompton Brick Brock, please keep your femininity to yourself. What? Well, Rick Rock say? Oh, he said he was like that, huh? Damn, I mean, Rick Rock, you know what I mean? I went to his hood. I went to Rick Rock hood. I spent that block at least like 13 times, bro. He told me I wasn't gonna be there, gang. And then he told me he made $20,000 off of YouTube. And then I told him I spent 21 last month. Yeah. Bub be popping it, don't he? Yeah, I'm thinking about making my new shoes. I think I'm gonna call them the Rick Rocks. It's my first shoes, so I might as well just call them Rick Rocks. Yeah. All right. You want me to slide through his hood again today? Shit, I do like that Louisiana chicken over there. And I fucks with the security guard at Food for Less. I might even say what's up to that little dyke bitch in the auto zone in his hood. See if she remember me from way back. Yeah. Wasn't nobody at the smoke shop, though. Yeah, that's a whole nother video I ain't even uploaded. Uh-huh. Then when I crossed the street to that liquor store, remember that? Remember when you was in the back? You know, I always pull up by myself, you feel me? I don't need no help unless it get, you know what I mean? Unless niggas want to jump niggas, you feel me? You know, and then the jumping can go how it go. We just talking about, you know, double dutch and shit like that. Yeah, you know that. All right, Foolie. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably be out here like another month and a half max, and then I'm outie. But I'ma just do it to these niggas until I leave, so they can't say nothing. Like, you know, they'll always try to say that, oh yeah, he did all that shit, he was talking all that shit, and he wasn't even out here. So I'ma pop all the shit that I can, and then I'ma right when I get down there, I'ma go ahead and buy them chickens like I said I was gonna buy. Yeah. And then, hey, don't forget me, bro, on that horse. You feel me? I still want to get that horse. Yeah, I know that shit gonna cost a bag. But look, I'm gonna get it back, though. Yep. We on. All right, man. Well, I'm gonna holler back at you. Hey, let me know if you see that nigga, Compton Rick Rock. All right. For sure. Can't even fit in the thing, gang. Hold on. This the best I could do, gang. This is the best I could do. 20 bands. This the best I could do, gang. Rick Rock told me he made 20 bands off of YouTube last night. That's what he told me. He said he made 20 bands off of YouTube. I don't need YouTube. That's why I said, how can he have more subscribers than me and I'm not begging and I'm not no fake ass nigga? I should be shared to everybody. Ben went viral. Cause these niggas is not like that. Man, these niggas ain't dropping no 5,000 on no puppy, man. Shut your ass up. You's a lying bitch. But anyway, in other news, I wonder if I could get out this way. It don't look like it though. I think I'm fucked. So, what am I gonna do? How do I get out of this place? I gotta do some real life UPS truck driving. Hold on. Can I get out? Let me see. I might be a dumbass for doing this, but it looked possible. And yeah, I can't get through. I'm not trapped. 'Cause in a big old truck, nigga, you don't want to be backing up and then turning a corner backing up. You feel me? That's a lot. But yeah, man. So whenever Rick Rock, you know, get back on here, I'll pull that 20 bands out on him again, since you say you got 20 bands. But I just pulled it out just to pull it out. I'm gonna put it back though. You know what I mean? Dead homies, I'm gonna put it back though, but I just did it. I just did it. Just to show I'm not rap back. He said Rick Rock said he made 20 bands last month. So I had to go to the bank and show y'all 20 bands. Just like a fade in jail. Next man. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it. I'm gonna take it back to the bank. I just want to ride around with it. Like I said, I'm gonna just rub it in my chest. Cause he worked hard for that money. With YouTube, that's a whole lot of gossiping. Nigga, you's a good gossiper to make 20 bands. I give you your credit, nigga. You's a gossiping ass bitch. I'm a dead homies, nigga. You made 20 bands gossiping on a nigga? And you proud of that? Oh, blood, you brazy. Dead homies, you brazy. To even be confident about it. Like, yeah, I did that. Proud of being a buster. You certified. You proud about it? You tricked your mind into thinking that shit is straight? Oh, you foul. You SNY material. For sure. Just like my dad said. The more I listen to you, the dumber I get. And I ain't listening. I'll show you, Mr. 20 Bands. Mr. 20 Bands. You feel me? You did? Dead homies. You fucked up saying that. Nigga, that's how much talking you been doing on this bitch? God damn, blood, that's a lot. 20 bands? Nigga, you talking like Poetic Flacco. That's some snitch allegations for your ass. It ain't allegations. It's uploaded. Just like you said on Cam Capone. Yeah, all these young niggas uploading shit. Yeah, it's uploaded, nigga. Dead homies. With the bands, it's the straps. The strap, you know, for when you get the bands, throwing them out the window. Dead homies. Look, another one out the window. That was 3 of them. You do the math. So, another nigga canceled on YouTube. You know, turned his TV off. Anyone else? If you can't do what I did, please like, comment, subscribe. I am that guy. No Tyler the Creator, but I am that guy. But I'm not that guy, because I don't be flossing. I be helping people. What I do yesterday? Oh, this is how I help people. I seen that this Mexican dude while I was waiting to get my banner done. Eastside LA, Mexican. I don't even fuck with Mexicans. Oh, fuck it. So I seen he out there, look like his name Pedro or some shit, selling fruit. Now while I'm waiting, everything in me don't want to fuck with Mexicans just based on bad experience on the streets to the pen. That's the only reason why I didn't grow up this way. I was not racist, nothing. They showed me racist. For real. Like, can't talk to my childhood friend? Cause I'm black? Oh, you niggas brazy. That's the first time I probably said brazy. I was like, I can't go to Chewy's house no more? Cause I'm black and his uncle's tripping? That's brazy. And everybody was saying that because even grandmas was talking with the bees. And Inglewood was a blood nation. Y'all might think it's a game. That's why I got DP'd on the level 4. Because all my words had bees in it. I was Man Bester, Barrows Jr., nigga, Glosson, nigga, all that extra out. I was. But I wasn't just saying it like Bosco. I was out there playing ball. And I mean on the walls and up close and personal. So when we didn't find you, that's when we hit up. Because we were just like we was here. That's when you see niggas crossing niggas out. Because they doing that day to day. That's how you know a nigga hood acting. When he crossing out and they crossing out, that's how you know they hood acting. We was on a regular crossing. Damn. Shit. Oh, wait. Okay. I see you. I see you. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I see you. Let me see. I'm smashing by one of my spots. I'm just trying to check to see if see how on an off day where I set up, is it still good? Like if people still out here. Because I know if I just got to get to cooking and smoking my food, it's over with. But I could, because the Mexicos is here. Yes, Sirski. Alright, I'm on that. Oh, wait. They got the girls. Oh, yeah, he's smacking her for sure. She over here Mexican, working out by herself. Yep, that's a victim. That's one of his victims. He stayed with a victim, though. But I ain't mad at him. I ain't mad at him. He came out on his karate body, fresh out of jail shit. That's why I said I ain't hating. He stayed with a little bitch, so this nigga Asahi, he really be here every day. This nigga really be here every day, gang. He my inspiration, because he don't quit. But I know for sure if I set up anywhere, I'm making dough. Like, that's a fact. Right now, I need to find out where I could be and shut it down. That's right, because I need space. And I was using umbrellas, but this time I come, I'm going to use a tent. Okay, on the dead homies. This is where I'm finna be setting up. And why is somebody always parked here though? See? All right, that's my spot. That's my spot. And if it ain't that side, I'll use the other side. Dead homies. Nah, that's the side though. Yep, I'm finna fuck over niggas. I'm finna fuck over niggas right here. That's my spot. All right, gang. That's all I needed to see. Now I'm finna go home and show y'all how to make a extension cord. Dead homies. I'm finna cut it with regular scissors, but they ain't regular. They like the real, like the good ones. Like I said, look, man, I know a lot of people like to be cheap. And a lot of girls that I had, they said I'm cheap, I'm stingy, I'm selfish, whatever you want to call it. But that's how I stay with some money. So, with that being said, when I do spend my money on things that I know I need to work and use, I buy quality. Now, just like I was saying, Home Depot will show you where to get the shit at. Ace Hardware will teach you how to do it yourself. Like really take the time and tell you how to do some shit. So, you know, and it is what it is. So, you know, and then Home Depot always charging through the roof. But with Ace Hardware, they price is set in stone since way back. Like if you was looking for a deal, they said no 10 years ago. I think Ace Hardware is like older than fucking Home Depot. I know for sure Ace Hardware is like 100 years or more. Fact. I could bang that on the game. They got at least 100 years. I remember when my dad, when I was a kid, he go to Ace Hardware. They used to have the bubble gum there, the bazookas. And it was like them hard ass bubble gum. It was like strawberry, cherry, apple. And then it had the little comics in it, wrapped around it. Some little white boy, I never even knew who that comic was. It was just, I don't know. It was a white boy and a dog, but it wasn't Richie Rich. It was some other weird ass shit. But yeah, going to Ace Hardware with Pops. So I said my Pops taught me how to build shit, stand on my own, make shit happen. So that's what I said. And I never see my dad get beat up by nobody. And he choke slammed 2 niggas in my life. I seen him lift a nigga off his feet and choke slam him. And one time it was at the church, one time it was at the house. Literally picked them niggas up by their throat and slammed them. All right. What else do I need to stop by? I am low-key hungry. And I got a couple of pizzas, but I got like 3 pieces. But that shit probably hard right now. I'm not finna eat no hard-ass pizza. Even if you warm it up in a microwave, that shit's still hard. I don't know what Little Caesars got going on, but they bread hard as a motherfucker. Especially if you don't put it in the fridge. And that's what I didn't do. But I don't give cheese to my dogs. That's gonna give them like low-key runs and shit. Never give your dog cheese. You can give them cheese flavor like when it's dog shit, but don't give them straight cheese. They gonna get the runs. Too much dairy. I was gonna spin around in Long Beach, cause I know where this nigga T-Dog be getting his gas at. And I seen him there a couple of years ago. But I already know, like, what I'm gonna do, run up on him and mark him out. He ain't finna shoot. That's what he ain't finna do. But second thing, if I run down on T-Dog, if I'm out in Long Beach, what I'm gonna do, beat him up again on camera? He know he can't fight, just like Bosco. And that's why they riding together, because they know secretly between themselves, they know they both busters. Like, you from the hood, but you ain't never did shit. And y'all old niggas. So what y'all gonna be here when everybody fall off, get knocked off, nigga doing time, all this shit. What the fuck are you guys gonna be doing? Telling stories? Trying to fuck a nigga bitch cause he went to jail? Cause she's still coming around the hood? Cause she's like lost, she don't even know where to go no more? Yes, you niggas did that. I was Lil T-Dog. When I went to jail and they found out I was facing life, I had my bitch send the paperwork of the homies telling. You know what Big T-Dog did? This why I beat Blood ass. Niggas wonder why I be on his ass. Because he tried to feel on my bitch ass when she was showing him the paperwork about the homie telling. And it was so brutal to where I hung up the phone on her. I thought she was lying. She went and told my mama. That's when I knew she was telling the truth. She was telling the fucking truth. That when you go to jail, your homie's gonna fuck your bitch. Even if he your big homie with your same name. I couldn't believe it. So, that's why when I got out and I seen Big T-Dog, he wondered why I wanted to smash him. The first reason was he felt on my bitch ass. But that wasn't enough to come to the hood and get bracking like eggs. That wasn't enough. But when I went to the pen in the county jail and none of the Inglewood homies your age knew you, I knew I was fucking with a mark. How the Inglewood homies don't know you? They know me. When they said T-Dog, they was calling me T-Dog. They didn't even know I was Lil T-Dog. And then when I told them, no, I'm Lil T-Dog, this is the #1 lie of, I would even say motherfucking, what's his name from that just got out, Munchie B had on there? That nigga from Mafias, Lil Hawk. Lil Hawk was like, so who is Big T-Dog? On the dead homies at CMC, he asked me who was Big T-Dog. But at CMC East, he was begging the neighborhood Pyrus to go to court and say he didn't do that to the neighborhood Pyru nigga he was in there for. I was like, nigga, how you gonna go out and shoot some shit up and then ask them to tell they homies to not, what are we talking about here? Yes, he was at the canteen asking me and other Inglewood homies to get the NHP homies to come over there so he can get a chance to go home. Lil Hawk, the one that was with motherfucking Munchie B. And Blood was so stressed out in motherfucking CMC East, that nigga had a cow lick right here. That nigga was, man, we was clowning that nigga. Stressed the fuck out. The dead homies. I remember Lil Hawk was over there. I was like, Blood. Matter of fact, he told Munchie. That's how he didn't tell me. He told Munchie on that Mafia Lane shit. Dead homies, we went to canteen. Because we was coming back with like 5 bags and we made sure the smokers had our shit because we was giving them funny money. The ducats. So, nigga, we walk up there with you. Nigga, you ain't finna try to get the shit and roll up and go to the hole. Nigga, you got us fucked up. Nigga, you's a bitch. Dead homies, we was like that. This nigga gonna tell us, hey, go tell the NHP homies to come over here so I can holler at them and tell them, tell they homie to recant their statement so I can get a chance to come home. Yeah, Munchie looked at Blood like, what? Nigga, you in here for a murk game. Hell no, we ain't finna tell no nigga. Nigga, you over here, you tell him. Nigga, and we was YGs, and Blood was not pressuring us. Give a fuck if you was on the Damu Riders, nigga. Nigga, I'm a Damu rider, nigga. You ain't pressing shit, and we young niggas, nigga. We was like 23, 24, 25. I parole 25, nigga. I don't know what year we told that nigga that. I was like, Blood, I ain't telling nigga shit. The fuck I look like, go. And then oh yeah, he was talking about go tell Big Mouse on D-Yard. I was like, Blood is over there on EOP. Blood is a real gangster. I don't know what he's doing over there, but I can't press him because I know I seen him in the hood. And Blood is like that. Blood did some popping in front of me. I know he's like that. But I don't know why he on EOP. But he an OG homie. And for that, I dared the issue. Cause I ain't finna politic on nothing. I said what I said. Other than that, you could try to trick my words and we end up catching a fade later. But what I said was Blood with the Merc Gang shit. And Blood is official. And Blood go to the hood meetings when we was Q's and Rules against the Inglewood families. Cause they was killing the rules. You did? Lil Hawk at the canteen asking niggas to go tell another nigga. Nigga, go find the pot rules, nigga. The fuck you telling us for? Yeah, we from Inglewood, nigga. We ain't at your service, nigga. We ain't no runner boys. Nigga, we over here trying to get band team, blood. We over here trying to get 500 worth of shit. You over here talking about some $20 shit. With that motherfucking cow lick, blood. I don't know how you got here now. And tell Lil Hawk, say I'm lying. A West Side 4 in the Queens, blood. You say I'm lying, nigga, we gotta get at it. Lil Hawk, and that's a fact, nigga. Telling us to go tell them niggas. I ain't telling them niggas shit. You tell them niggas. Dead homies, how you gonna tell us to go tell some other niggas to recant their statement and you off they homie? Nigga, I ain't telling niggas shit. You should have did this shit. This Inglewood, what was you doing anyway? The fuck you on? You the big homies that fucked up the program. You damn near talking about S&Y shit right now. Go tell them to come over here. Well, what I look like go tell them niggas? Them niggas might get off on you. Just for asking them that. And I'm the promoter? I'm not Don King, nigga. Can't believe Blood told us to do that shit. That's why I said, just give me the talking. I'ma tell the real, and it ain't no snitching. Cause it ain't no motherfucking, I don't give dates, times, or nothing. I say what I said, and I bet you if I beat Lil Hawk right now, I'll tell Blood to his face. Hey, you remember me with the braids? I still got this tattoo, correct? Shit make me bad just thinking about it. You go tell B and Munchie B from CMG, which is Mafia Lanes, you gonna tell us to go tell some other niggas to come over here to tell them to go out their way to call their homies on the street and tell them to go out their way to go to the court and go out their way to wait and go out their way to go tell some person that they lied, or maybe it wasn't him. Blood, you crazy. Dead homies, you crazy. That's why I said I could go to jail. Hell no, I don't. I'll be the first. Nope, I don't want to go. It's too much. Because if you like that, you know it's gon' get greasy. And you don't even got to be because of you. You could just have a goofy young homie. And you know what? You got to slide, fofo. No questions asked. You beat him up later, but you got to slide, fofo. Oh no, it just what my bitch did like. I knew I was better than that. I knew I wasn't gonna be no football star. I knew that. I came to grips with that a long time ago. You need, even back then, before clout, you needed clout. You had to have somebody pressing from the beginning. You gotta be a super big monster to get picked up out of nowhere to be an NBA star in a football, NFL. Like, you gotta be doing like Michael Jordan moves. You could be good. There's a lot of us that was good. But most of the niggas that I know that crash, and that really ride for their team, ex-football players. All of us ex-football players that didn't make it, we be the one to catch everybody fade. We are the ones to catch everybody fade, the one that everybody know. And if they don't remember your name, they be like, oh yeah, I know Blood. Yeah, he got the whole Queen Street on his back, huh? Yeah, I know little cuz. We call that nigga big nigga, little big nigga. That's what he call me, little big nigga. You know, I ain't tall, but when I'm sized up, bro, you ain't moving around me. I don't care how big you is. I don't care how big you is. I done socked up some big bears before. But as that's a different story, different time. I just gotta get into it. I'll remember her name, but I done socked out some big bears. I know at Inglewood High, I socked out Big G. Cause Smiley wasn't doing it right. And Big G was a lineman at Inglewood High. Donut know how big, Donut, the one that I be saying, that spit on Aaron the plumber, he know who Big G is. He graduated and Big G was like a year or two after him. But he played with Big G because Big G was always varsity, just like me. I always played varsity. Even in 9th grade, I skipped freshman. I went straight varsity, 9th grade. Me and this other little short ass nigga. But he was one of them, dad promote him, dad's an ex-coach, like all that shit. My dad went to work. Nigga, I just came home from school, put on my shit, and walked down the street. Cause right at the end of my house, on my block, right at the end of my street is Sentinel field. I didn't have to go nowhere. If my mama wanted to look for me, all she had to do was walk straight down the street and look for me playing football at the corner. She didn't even have to cross. And then she looked to the right, it's Inglewood School District and the Inglewood Police. I live right by the police. And my hood is Inglewood Police Station. And I live right down the street at the end of my block. School police. You don't think they know me? And I grew up there. Look, man, when you a kid and you don't be paying attention to shit, or you a teenager and you be doing shit, but you don't know when these police get off their job and they them regular cars and they probably seen you hitting up on the wall, and you wonder why they pressing you every time you at school the next day. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me. And I'm talking about hit up gang, immaculate. Tattoo game, immaculate. Basketball, can't do it like I used to. I shot up. I tried. I gotta be zooted. But the payback the next day, I'm down baby for like a day or two. That's why I don't press myself. I don't press myself. Even right now, I want to set up. I want to work. I want to sell food. But I'm hurt. Damn, she got unbelievable ass. That she paid for this. Hold on, gang. Unbelievable ass, gang. Look at this shit, gang. Look at this bitch ass, gang. Y'all think that's real? Dead homies. Y'all think her shit real? I'm just saying. Look at this bitch right here. Look at all that ass on her body. That nigga paid for that. And they back-to-back gray Honda and whatever car. So that's rental. He paid for that. Tell me that ass is real. That ass is not real. Check her out. Y'all tell me if that ass is real. See why she hug him like
New
that?
text message from 90800.
See, he paid for that. He paid for that ass, and she know it. So he paid for that shit like Shannon Sharp, and she knows it. She knows it. Dead homies, she knows it. She too little in the body, like her waist don't fit the ass. But he paid for it. One thing I see with women, you can get a baddest bitch as long as you save them. I'm cool. Keep it. It ain't that serious. Why would I spend all that money on you? Like, you gonna give me some? When you gonna bring a bag? Nah, I'm cool. Stay where you at. Stay where you at. He could do it. I'll be the side. I don't wanna know. Nope. Nope. Don't want it. Don't need it. Keep it. On me, I could be making bread right now. But this ain't my area. I just be stopping at random places. Oh, shit. I know this preacher dude. He a Jehovah's Witness. I told you I'd be outside. And he done bought food from me before. I think this nigga, look, man, this little preacher dude, I think he like hot links or Polish sausage. He always get hot links or Polish sausage from me. And then I know he gonna ask me why he ain't seen me or why I ain't been around. Damn, that's crazy. That's why I stay live. That's why I go all these hours. Now you see, I ain't no internet nigga. I know people in the real world. And I don't just know the gang members. I know citizens. You know, Jehovah's Witness type niggas. This nigga's a Jehovah's Witness, gang. Oh, it must be God playing. This nigga Jehovah's Witness. Watch this nigga come up to me once he noticed me. Yeah, that's him. Hey! He said, what's happening, T? Man, I moved around, man. I got an ice cream truck now.
Oh, yeah?
I'm trying to find where I could post up and do my thing because now I got one of them old vans like an ice cream truck, but the side is gutted out to where it's a clear window and I got a server window.
But now you still gonna be doing your dogs and stuff too?
Yeah. You know your favorite, the hot links.
Yeah. Tell you what, when you find out where you gonna be, you let me know, okay?
Look, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be by Bank of America.
Down here? Okay. All right, let me know.
I got you.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Right,
good to see you.
All right.
Yes, sir. You know, that's what make you feel like a real blood. When the Jehovah's Witnesses know where you from, what you do, and that's the type of people that will come to court on your behalf. And not only in your behalf, they gonna come, and not with gang members, church members. Preach! Whatever they be saying. Whatever they be saying. I'ma leave it at that. Cause a lot of niggas be playing games. And they didn't play games with that Hamalashi. They didn't play games with my daddy and my mama pockets. Yes, sir. Mom and dad believing. Putting more money in the offering. Damn, she got an unbelievable booty. Unfreaking believable. I can't lie. Unfreaking believable. It's just like, oh, and she got a little chest did, but she got the little, the Nike, I don't know what the girls call it. I be calling it a press down or push down or something. Sports bra. Yeah, that's my sister said, sports bra. I think. I don't know. It's tighter, but yeah, she got her titties and her booties on. So yeah, that nigga paid the tab. I can't do it. I'd rather buy a car. Shit, nigga, what? I don't know what niggas be thinking. You wasn't thinking buying her that. You just wasn't thinking. Or you is a clout chasing bitch. I would rather crack somebody naturally with ass. I'm not. So if you got all this ass, and then we have kids, and then people start looking like, Why your daughters looking Mexico booty? I expect, you know what I mean, when you with your niggas, like, and then I don't need to take it personal because you my brothers. Because I'm going to say the same shit as this. Come on, man. Your son head is as big as Lil Bill. Oh, shut your ass up, blood. Your daughter got that Mexican booty. You know what I mean? Yeah. It is what it is, nigga. I see it, you see it. What you get mad for? It's the real. Then that's when nigga be like, you bought that ass. That ain't her ass, nigga. You like, yeah, I did. Like Shannon Sharp, 25 on each butt cheek. A piece, nigga. 25. So you spent a 50 piece on her ass? Nope. I'll buy a Lolo. I will buy a classic car before I buy you some ass. Sorry. Next man. I ain't got nothing else to say. Next man. No Sirski. What? Built and then look. Then get the booty from you and then go to another dude. Man, shut your ass up. Trick Daddy. Original Trick Daddy. But it is what it is. So now, I'm gonna get up out of here and go set up these cords. How long I've been on here, gang? I've probably been on here too long. Let me see. 246 minutes. Damn, man, should I get off? Should I get off, man? I don't know if I should get off. All right, man. I'm finna be up out of here, charge my shit, and I'm gonna get up with y'all. I'll probably post some little shorts and stuff like that and a couple of videos just to map out the day. And then I'll say for sure, I'll go live again tonight. Say Less Moments TV, like, comment, subscribe. BEE.HUSTOE_. That's the Instagram. And I'm outie.